You too, we back in the motherfucking building, man. We back, man. What's goody with y'all niggas, man? Just went live on the other channel, man, trying to get these drinks back in the motherfucking algorithm, doing what we motherfucking do. Gotta work, gotta grind, you dig? But we back in the motherfucking building, man. Let's see if we had some better luck today. See if all Henny Hoodies Up will come up and be able to talk today without, you know what I'm saying, any of the running, any of the yelling. Hoodies Up. Or Henny, I welcome both of you to hit the panel. We chop it up like men. No yelling. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can get their points across. You know what I'm saying? Like what's poppin', nigga. Like what's guappin', nigga. You did? We on some fall rock shit today, man. Stack Bundles motherfucking birthday out this bitch, man. You did? Peter Stack Bundles, man. Late great legend. Fall rock shit, man. You did? But we in the motherfucking building, man. Gotta light up, man. Tell a motherfucker spark something, man. Tell a nigga spark something. Everybody running around, running their motherfucking mouths, man. You dig? Niggas is pussy, man. You dig? Some weird shit going on, man. Some funny shit going on out here in these YouTube streets, man. And I've been out here for a while, my nigga. You smell me? I've been out here for a minute, man. These are we in the building, man. Been out here for a minute, but I'm not new to this shit, man. You did? We ain't new to this shit, my nigga. Doom TV, you can suck my dick, nigga. You did? With your mother's lips, nigga. And your grandmother's lips, nigga. You can suck my dick with your grandmother's lips and your great grandmother's throat, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I'm gonna start bombing on a lot of you niggas, boy. A lot of you niggas is pussy, man. I'm just gonna start bombing on a lot of you niggas, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no one, like, fuck being cool with niggas and all that shit, right? Fuck all that shit, man. Niggas just like fuck being cool with niggas, man. That's what the point I'm at with this shit, boy. You ain't in the camp, boy. Fuck you, man. That's what I'm gonna get to the point. Like, yo, fuck you, son. You not like in the camp, niggas don't rock with you. Fuck you, bro. That's how I'm gonna have to be, bro. So niggas be playing games, man. Hazel's in the motherfucking building, man. But yeah, man. Shout out to everybody that just was on the other channel. Gotta go live from both these channels and get these shits popping. You know what I'm saying? The other channel, that's gonna be my main channel. That's why I'm kept doing them. I got like 50,000 views off shorts and shit yesterday alone off of that shit. So anybody who watched a short off of there yesterday, salute. I went to bed. One video was at like 2,000 views. I woke up, that shit was at like 20,000. I was like, damn, good luck. But yeah, I'm just trying to do shorts to get the hood TMZ. Cause all my videos is clapped. So when you put in hood TMZ, ain't nothing really popping up. You know what I'm saying? So I did a bunch of shorts, put my name in there, trying to get them shits to pop up. You know what I'm saying? But at least let niggas know, like, yo, attract niggas to where my channel is now. You know what I'm saying? But B-Max, we in the building, man. Stack birthday, man. We here. Shout out to Diamond. Shout out to motherfucking yo, cause I got people offering me channels, giving me like, you know what I'm saying? Cause I wasn't even gonna come back to this shit like that for real. I was just gonna chill, boy. I can't comment from that shit. It's the YouTube killer shit at the bottom. But yeah, man. Rest in peace, Stack. Stack birthday. I put up some you on my Facebook or you on my other YouTube channel. I know y'all seen the video I put up. Um the short I put up. Fuck Hot 97, man. Fuck y'all. But yeah, man, I'm about to start out like I can't trust nobody, man. Niggas smile in your face, man. Like it's to the point like I'm just gonna try to rock with niggas I really trusted and shit, like a B Max type shit. I know B Max ain't gonna clap me, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know what I'm saying? These niggas is funny out here, bro. Word. When we gonna have both these channels to 1,000 in no time. I think the other channels at 300. This channel's at like 200, maybe or some shit. I don't know. These shits would be at 1,000 in no time, boy. So it is what it is, man. Well, yeah, man. Shit spooky out here, man. Nigga sit there and fucking tell you, I ain't clip you, man. Man, come on, man. Bring your ass up here then, bro. Hoodies up, man. Where y'all at, man? Tell that nigga pull up, man. All right, Henny, pull up, man. Y'all niggas been running all week and shit. Stack birthday, man. This shit spooky. That shit spooky, boy. I wasn't even thinking about that shit yesterday. When I was smoking last night, though, I was playing Stack. I just kept playing Stack. I wasn't even thinking about that shit till today when I woke up. I'm like, oh shit. I looked at the date. I'm like, oh shit. I said, peace to the G's, man. Shit's crazy, man. Nigga been going for a dub, nigga. Pretty much a dub, boy. Stack down in what? '07. Yeah, stack down in '07. Oh, stack been there 18. Man, that shit crazy, man. Niggas got that hood mentality, man. You know what I'm saying? Niggas gotta let that shit go. Niggas gotta let that mentality go where they think it's like when niggas think it's fucking you're a nerd if you're smart type shit. Like, nigga, fuck the hood and fuck the block mentality, bro. Fuck all that shit, bro. There's more to life than this shit, boy. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want to fucking sell cocaine and sell shit. I had to do that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we was put on to do, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Our OGs didn't put us on to do this and do that. They put us on how to chop rocks up. You know what I'm saying? Like, the streets is fucked up, boy. And the nigga Trump just making it worse and worse and worse, my nigga. Nigga about to cut niggas EBTs and shit. You got some niggas that really can't eat off this shit. Like, yeah, I get EBT, but like, without EBT, I'm not gonna starve. You know what I'm saying? You got people who literally are not gonna be able to how to figure out, okay, do I gotta pay my light bill now? Or do I gotta be late on my rent or fucking starve, bro? Or do I gotta go out here and fucking commit a crime? And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit crazy, man. And that's where we is. Streets is fucked up out here, boy. But your government be leaving you in situations where you can't even win, bro. Yeah, I'll never forget the night that hip hop Savior leaked. The first time. That shit was like '09 or some shit like that. I'll never forget when that shit came out, boy. Maybe '08. That shit leaked on fucking iTunes. And that shit was like in the top five, top 10 or some shit like that. Like, I was like, what the fuck? That shit was crazy. Stack Bundles Pops had that shit taken off fast, bro. Stack Bundles' father had that shit taken off fast off iTunes, boy. But it is what it is, man. We in the building. Make sure y'all subscribe to the other channel. That's gonna be my main channel. Hit that link. That's where I'm gonna be doing most of my lives. That's gonna be doing most of my shit, but I'm still gonna be coming over here too. But most of the shit is gonna be over there. But we in the building. Deadly Alliance, salute. We did a live last night. If you missed the live last night on the other channel, make sure y'all go over there and support that. Um, it is what it is, man. I did like 50, 60,000 views yesterday on the other channel. Just right off of shorts, man. Trying to get my name back in the algorithm. We're gonna get our main supporters back and we're gonna keep rocking, my nigga. You did? It is what it is, man. Yeah, that nigga Pops is a bitch, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, even to this day, me and that nigga Pop still got beef type shit. And I like beef, but I don't fuck with that nigga. You know what I'm saying? And you know the situation, B Max, because you know I used to date Shorty and all that shit. But niggas don't even care about that shit because they niggas don't even fuck with that nigga. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. The whole shit about me and Stacks Pops and all that shit, because a lot of people don't fuck with Stacks Pops out there. Nobody's never approached me on no bullshit or hit me up or nothing or said like, "Yo, you wrong for saying that" or this and that. And everybody be like, "Yo, you speak what everybody else want to say." You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much the vibes and the what I've been told from people. Nobody's ever was like, "Yo, that's fucked up." Yo, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like I'm lying. I'm just saying the truth. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get up here lying. The nigga I just said the truth. Even Jimmy said that shit. Pops did some sucker shit. Nigga do sucker shit. Jimmy like, yo, I knew Stacks. I ain't knew his pops. You know what I'm saying? Nigga did some sucker shit, boy. These niggas is pussies, man. So I wish I could kill some of these niggas, man. Motherfuckers that niggas think is OGs and shit. I don't give a fuck about Stacks Pop being no OG, my nigga. You smell me, my nigga? Yo, I'm gonna just keep it a band with you, my nigga. Happy birthday to Stack. Shout out to the whole Rock. Everybody know I show the Rock love. I used to date his sister and all that. But my nigga, I don't give a fuck what you did in the 70s, nigga. Niggas care what y'all did in the 70s, nigga. You was an OG in the 70s, nigga. Don't give a fuck what you did in the 70s, boy. You crazy? Y'all niggas talking about y'all OGs. Give a fuck, nigga. Fuck what you did in the 70s, boy. Man, you bricks y'all move, nigga. Give a fuck, nigga. Jelly, what up? Wax, what's good? That nigga Jelly cruising on that highway. But yeah, yo, I can't even. Yo, Jelly, you still in here? I'm on to tell you some stupid shit. I can't even get in this shit. But yeah, man, waiting to see if Henny and Hoodie's gonna pull up. See if we can. You know what I'm saying? How niggas' nerves is today. Niggas sit down and talk. I want to see what Hoodies and I want to see what Hoodies want to talk to that nigga about. Well, without niggas yelling and shit, like, you know what I'm saying, talking over each other and all that shit. Let them niggas come up here talk. I'll even drop down from the panel. You feel me? But yeah, man. Shout out to Metal Face, bitch ass nigga. R.P. Stacks, man. Roll up and another one. Tell the motherfucker around. Feel nice out here today. About to be Halloween time, man. Had to run up on one of you niggas with the mask on, son. My Michael Myers shit, nigga. Split your shit, son. Nigga said he in Travis. Now I feel you with that shit. Especially when you got a stick shift. Especially when you got a stick shift. Yo, Jelly, check this shit, right? I had the channel that we on right now. This been my backup channel for so long, bro. I don't even know from like my other phone. I don't even know the email to get into this shit, my nigga. I can't give nobody a wrench or nothing. I can't sign into this shit or nothing. I'm gonna have to figure out how to sign into this shit. Fuck, we in the building. Yeah, this when I had the Android and shit. And I done had so many fucking channels and shit. Niggas check this one, that shit, you know what I'm saying? But I'm signed into it from my StreamYard account because on StreamYard, remember, there was a time where I was paying for that shit, right? So I was going live from both channels at the same time. You know what I'm saying? I was going live from Hood TMZ and it was going live from Tales from the Hood at the same time. But I only did that shit for maybe like a month or two. You know what I'm saying? StreamYard got different shit you can fuck with. And it's still signed in from StreamYard. Yeah, but you've had a wrench for like fucking a year and a half or some shit like that. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You've had a wrench from like whenever I made this channel. I don't know when this shit was made. We in the building, man. But yeah, man. Make sure y'all share this shit. Gonna see who pull up, man. Hit that fucking link, man. Tell the motherfucker pull up, man. Anybody wanna pull up, pull the fuck up, man. This shit popping like popcorn, man. Deadly Alliance is a fucking Laker hater, man. That nigga's a fucking Laker hater, bro. LeBron hating ass nigga. LeBron James hating ass nigga. Last week when LeBron did that Hennessy commercial, he was hoping that LeBron was gonna retire and shit. Nah, nigga, we ain't going nowhere, nigga. We gonna keep making Jordan look. We gonna keep just passing Jordan and shit, boy. That's what we gonna do, man. Then we gonna get number 5, nigga. Then with y'all niggas really gonna be scared, nigga. Y'all niggas really gonna be scared when Brown get 5. Then what y'all gonna say? Let Braun win this year. What y'all niggas gonna say then? What you gonna say then, nigga? See, I got the Braun jersey on. Cavaliers 23, orange edition. You did? The orange edition, man. You don't see too many people with these motherfuckers on, man. You did? You see a nigga with this on, you let me know, nigga. You see a nigga with that orange one on, man. Let me know, man. The orange or the blue one? The orange or the blue one that's like this? The blue with the white and the orange. Ooh. Oh, if I can get my hands on one of them, boy. We in the building. Let me get my hands on one of them blue joints with the white and the orange. Oh my gosh. Them shits is piff, nigga. I catch a nigga with one of them shits on, I might rob that nigga, boy. That shit he look like it's my size, my nigga. You know what I mean? You feel me? Might have to get him, son. But like, yo, we can do this shit easy on a hard way, son. I don't even want to shoot you, son. Just give me the jersey, boy, and you can just go home. Just take the jersey off, my nigga. Matter of fact, what's the size of them sneakers, my nigga? We could get the sneakers too, son. You probably got some sneakers to match them shit, son. They got the phone posits or something on, nigga. Get them phones, nigga. Yo, my plug is on my Facebook, right? My sneaker plug, right? So he be putting up sneakers in the stories and all that. That nigga got he got all the 11s that's coming out at Christmas time. Some shit, I don't like none of them shit except for one. And then he got the fucking, what was we just talking about? Phone posits. He got the Galaxies, the original Galaxies. You know what I'm saying? He got the original Galaxy phones. Like, yo, I'm about to grab them shits. Like, nigga, need them phones, nigga. Yeah, let me get those, bro. You know he gonna have something to match, nigga. You feel me? And that nigga got jewelry on. Fuck it, get in the trunk, nigga. Get in the trunk. He like, oh, you say you gonna let me go? I am, nigga. Just give me all your shit, my nigga. Fuck out of here, my nigga. Nigga, Trump taking niggas EBTs. Niggas gonna be out here getting robbed for real. Niggas and yo, you think niggas is out here shooting and robbing niggas now? Let niggas EBTs get cut off for real. Let that nigga Trump don't swoop in and save that shit. Let nigga shit get cut off for real, nigga. Niggas is gonna be at food lines and fucking Walmart's robbing shit, son. And I'm talking about robbing shit. I'm talking about niggas coming with like backpacks and bags and shit like that. Them niggas just gonna be breaking doors down type shit, my nigga. Watch. That niggas think it's a game, nigga. Think it's a game, boy. Niggas is gonna be robbing motherfucking stores, man. They gonna have to have security at stores and all that shit. I'm talking about the blicks, like military type shit, man. I mean, you can't be out there with no 45, man. No 9 or some shit like that. You're gonna have to be out there with the heavy blick, my nigga. Niggas gonna be paying niggas $15 an hour to be security and shit. The fuck out of here, my nigga. I'm good, nigga. Niggas gonna be trying to take them niggas' heads off every day. Every day, all day, yo. These niggas getting paid 15 an hour, yo. You crazy as fuck, man. Go ahead with that shit, my nigga. Yeah, man. Shit is spooky out here, man. Shit is spooky, E. Niggas is clapping channels, man. Make sure y'all go subscribe to my main channel, man. YouTube Killer, man. Make sure y'all subscribe over there. We went live over there last night. Don't miss out. You never know what you'll miss out on, man. You know how our lives get. You never know what the fuck can happen. Henny and Pain pulled up last night. But yeah, man. Niggas think niggas think that. So what y'all like, let's be realistic, yo. Niggas think that Trump just gonna cut everybody EBT and the world's just gonna stay the same. He cutting millions of people's EBTs, bro. You think there's not gonna be no change or no that's not gonna create no violence or nothing? Nigga, let niggas EBTs these millions of people, bro. Especially the ones that's not gonna be able to like eat, like, you know what I'm saying? They ain't even gonna have no choice, nigga. My thing is this. We cutting niggas EBTs, but y'all niggas be paying other countries and giving money to other countries and helping other countries, but don't even fucking want to help your own country. But y'all will go help other countries with some shit go down in the other country. Y'all send these niggas this and that or do this and that or come on, bro. Government's fucked up, man. Shit is wicked. The shit is only built for the rich. You're not in a certain tax bracket, the government's not for you, bro. That's just real shit. Like, you not in that bracket, ain't for you. You got these dumbass niggas. These niggas making millions instead of giving back to their hood and all this and that. These niggas waste money on chains and fucking big ass mansions. Fuck you need a mansion with 20 rooms in it for, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Niggas just be wasting money on stupid shit, yo. See, there ain't no jobs out here. Build some businesses, build some companies and shit, and hire niggas from y'all hoods, bro. Open up some stores in y'all hoods and hire motherfuckers from y'all hoods, bro. But no, y'all niggas will go fucking buy chains. Fuck out of here, man. Got a bitch ass nigga, the yellow skinned nigga, Hassan Campbell, up here with the Timu jewelry on his shit. Nigga 50 years old, still worried about jewelry. Come on, man. That shit we did in our 20s, man. Teens. We did that shit in our teens. The last time I really cared about buying jewelry is when I was in Dubai. I was in Dubai. I had got a Jacob watch and shit. I was in Dubai. That's the last time I cared about jewelry and shit. I was like 22. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas did that already. It was wild, bro. You ain't lying. Shout out to Hazel. You ain't lying. These niggas is weird out here, man. That niggas get some bread and switch up, bro. Niggas get bread. Niggas let bread and fame, bread, money and fame is like a drug. See what happened to Kanye West. Even like friendships, like money and fame came between Kanye, Dame, Jay, all that shit. You could see niggas make millions of dollars together from nothing. Niggas make millions from nothing. And then the money destroys them. That shit doesn't even make sense. That shit doesn't even make no sense. Niggas that had nothing come together, hustle up, make history, legendary shit, and then let the money and the fame and the white people destroy them, bro. That shit is crazy, man. That's what money do, though. Even all the shit Dame Dash and Jay went through. That nigga Jay could break that nigga off some bread, bro. They ain't gotta be friends, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Hit that nigga off with something, nigga. If he really in that situation and shit where he broke like that, shit just wild. Hey, Kanye on a whole different. That nigga on a spaceship, nigga. That nigga Kanye on a whole different. I don't know what he on, bro. Kanye, I think he popped pills or some shit, but Kanye's on something, bro. Because when he first came in, he was, you know what I'm saying? He was always crazy and shit, but he wasn't like the way he is now and shit, my nigga. Kanye can rap his ass off, though. I miss the old Ye. I miss the old Ye. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Ye, man. Uh, Kanye and Stack Bundles lived together in Chicago with old boy. That nigga Stack, like old boy said when I interviewed G Black or whatever, he said Stack came back because he freestyled against Stack and all that. You know what I'm saying? They was from Far Rock and shit. Stack had Kanye West beats before Kanye even had got signed. Because when Stack came back from Chicago, that nigga had Kanye beats and shit. This before Rockefeller and all that shit. Fire shit too, because Stack rapped over them shits. Some of them shits. And them shits was piff. Early Kanye shit too. So I'm like, damn. But Ye been around though. Ye been around fucking with like D Dot and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? If y'all know who D Dot is. Cause D Dot don't get his props neither as far as being a producer and shit. That nigga D Dot that made mad shit. Nobody never talks about that nigga about nothing. Niggas don't never talk about that nigga, bro. Why y'all be sleeping on D Dot, man? Fuck around with y'all, bro. Y'all don't know. Yeah, niggas don't know, bro. They don't know, son. Fuck is popping, my nigga. Y'all gonna make me sing E to one of y'all crib, bro. The mad rapper. Shout out to Deadly Alliance. Deadly Alliance, no. Deadly Alliance a fan of hip hop, man. He be knowing his shit, boy. But D Dot made a lot of shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Him and Kanye co-produced a lot of shit together, man. I know Kanye was mad about some shit that D Dot they had they had did a they had co-produced some beats and they sent them shits to Nas. Nas didn't use them. Nas didn't put out an album for mad long, and then he put out the lost tapes. And the beats that D Dot had sent him, he never got back in touch with D Dot, and he just put D Dot name up there, and Kanye had got mad about it. You know what I'm saying? But Nas eventually used the beats like 5 years later and shit, and never like contacted D Dot and was like, "Yo, I'm gonna put it out." Nah, 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 nah. Kanye was mad about that shit. I mean, I would understand too, because this is when CDs was actually coming out. They say like you read the credits and all that shit. That nigga was mad. His name wasn't up there. But they had got that shit fixed and shit. But Kanye been around for a minute too. Kanye was on the Harlem World albums, huh? Kanye was on the Harlem World shit, huh? Y'all niggas be sleeping on Ye. Kanye that gave mad people singles that went crazy. What's the shit he gave Game? Him and Game had a single on Game album on the first joint. Forget what that shit was. When him and Game had a joint on Game first shit. Like Kanye, that nigga, like was that nigga. He's still cool, but he ain't what he was, bro. What up, nigga?
What's up, man?
We in the building, man.
So, what's
Fuck
your
with
other
that.
channel that you said? Your other channel that you said you got going, is that also called Hood TMZ Podcast? Like, what is the name of that channel?
Nah, it's YouTube Killer. I gotta wait 13 days or some shit to change the name or whatever. So when that time is up, I'm gonna change it to Hood Teams.
Okay, it's still YouTube Killer then. All right.
You said what? You said what, bro?
No, I said it's still YouTube Killer then.
Yeah, it's still YouTube Killer. I put some shit out last night because I wanted to get my shit back in the algorithm. But get that shit popping.
What channel did you do that with? Did you do that with this channel or with that channel?
No, I did that with the other channel.
Yeah, I was asleep.
I went live on the other channel last night, and I did like a bunch of shorts and shit on the other channel. I got like 50,000 views just off the shorts and shit.
Oh,
Got
okay.
like damn near damn near 80 subs, 80 90 subs off that shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's decent. That's a decent day's work right there. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm gonna keep fucking with it.
Yeah, man. You know, it's crazy. It's shit like you said, shit is getting crazier. You know, just altogether and everything in the world and shit like that, man. So I'm seeing it. I'm seeing on the channels that I fuck with on YouTube. Like me and you, like we fuck with some of the same channels and stuff. Like we're subscribed to some of the same content creators and everything. Like so, we be kind of finding out about some of the same shit. But then like they got all kind of other shit going on outside of like entertainment and rap music type shit or whatever. Like there's a bunch of shit going on constantly and everything, man. And it's like, damn, like there's so much shit that it's hard to keep up. It's hard to keep up with everything that's really happening. And then sometimes like it doesn't, you don't really, you're not really aware of it until it's too late. Just like with the food stamp situation and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like in shit like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's a good example. Like, people wasn't ready for that shit and it just came out of nowhere. Motherfuckers are changing laws and, doing whatever the fuck they want to do type shit. And these politicians and shit, like they don't give a fuck, bro. Like they can care less about people that are poor and shit or people that are struggling. You know what I mean? Like they're against those people and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they're really against themselves. All this shit is like it's all part of the plan. You know what I mean? Like fucking, they know so many people are relying on food stamps. Like it's part of the plan. It's like, yeah, get rid of that shit, starve them out. You know what I'm saying? If they die, they die. If they die, they die, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever it is, bro. So these
Facts.
motherfuckers, they not playing fair and shit. Like I said, we getting close to Agenda 2030, nigga. Like I said, they gonna control. Like they're gonna have a bunch of people that they can't afford to feed themselves, and they're gonna be like, look, don't worry about it. We'll take care of you. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna feed you guys. We got food for you guys, and all this other stuff. Like the food that they give those people. Like pay attention to the food that they're giving those people and shit. Like the type of shit that they start, uh serving people shit to eat. People that can't afford real food or better food and shit. They're gonna start kicking some shit like some synthetic type food, like some lab made food and shit, and they're gonna lie to you and shit. The thing is, they're gonna bold face lie to you and be like, yeah, this shit is safe for you, it's nutritious, it's FDA approved and shit. But it's like, when you find out what they're really doing with that shit, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna wish you never ate that shit, bro. It's gonna be some real shit like just like that. And
Really,
some
what
people are
up?
gonna and some people are gonna have no choice. Some people are gonna have no choice but to eat this food and shit. Like they're gonna bow down and be like, yeah, I'll take it and shit. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather eat than fucking die, and they gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? So watch out for that
Yeah,
shit,
but
bro.
it's just gonna get worse. And what I mean is gonna get worse. They're gonna jobs are gonna are gonna get cut because they're gonna have this AI shit to do jobs, and they're gonna have computers and all this AI shit to do jobs, bro. So people's jobs are gonna be getting cut.
It's already, it's already, it's already happening, bro. Like it's
That's
already
what I'm
that shit
saying. It's gonna
already.
get way worse.
Yeah,
Philly, man, make sure y'all go subscribe to that link I just dropped. The YouTube killer, man.
yeah, nigga. Like I said, nigga, like we're moving towards a AI future. That's why I said, nigga, like I don't support AI shit. Like, like people using that shit to make content or whatever. Like, what I mean? Even though they've been doing that, like that shit ain't nothing new. This is some shit that's been going on for years and everything. AI is nothing new, but when you got fucking people, like I said, man, I had somebody at my job and shit, and he was like, look, when they come out with the fucking chip, that they can put into your brain and fucking put AI inside of your brain and shit. You know what I mean? Like, and give, they're gonna fucking fool people and be like, yeah, this shit'll give you more capabilities. It'll make you smarter. You won't need Google Maps and shit. Like, you'll know how to get around and go wherever you want to go, and you can Google shit. If you want to Google whatever you want to Google and shit, like you can look it up without having to pull your phone out your pocket and use a laptop or whatever, use a computer. Like your brain will partially be a computer. At that point, nigga, like there's people that are saying like, yeah, I want to do that, nigga. Like there's people that they're willingly gonna sign up for that and shit. Like, especially if they don't have to pay no money and shit. Like if they don't have to pay for that shit, but at first they're probably gonna have people paying for that shit. Like, yeah, it's $3,000 for the chip, it's $10,000 for the chip. You know what I mean? They're gonna get paid off that shit first. Then, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna have people walking around with that shit in them. And then they're gonna start fucking handing them out like, yeah, you guys want to get this shit? Like, we'll do it for free. You know what I mean? Like everybody's doing like, they're basically gonna fucking, be like, hey, either do this shit or else, nigga, like you're not gonna be able to do X, Y, and Z or whatever they're gonna do, whatever they have to do to make everybody pay for that shit. It's gonna be a fucking world full of Terminators and fucking cyborgs and motherfuckers in the Matrix or whatever. Nigga, like it's gonna be some real type. That's what they want, nigga. Like, and there's people that are fucking like they're voluntarily like, yeah, I want to do that shit. When the time comes, they don't gotta ask me. They don't gotta ask me twice.
Yeah, this shit only gonna get worse, bro.
You already got it. You already. I wait today. Yeah, I mean, my bad, man.
That shit is spooky, bro.
But wait till they start fucking framing framing niggas for crimes and shit, framing motherfuckers for murders and placing niggas at scenes of the crimes and shit, this, that, and the other. Like, wait till they start doing that. Like, they already been putting AI in movies and shit like that, and all this other stuff, video games. Like video games, a lot of that shit is AI, nigga. Like, when you're playing Madden or NBA 2K and you're playing against the computer and the computer is doing shit like they're trying to block your shot or they're trying to score a point, they're trying to score a point. Like that's AI right there. Like that's all, like it's artificial intelligence. Like it'll control, what it'll kind of figure like what would that guy do, somebody with these attributes and these statistics and all this other shit and this, this ability, like how would they fucking, react to that shit? You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that, bro. Like, so yeah, even like down to the gestures that they make, like when they got the motherfucker like wiping, doing the Carmelo Anthony thing or some shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yo, that
hey,
shit is crazy. Yeah, yo, because when you play like 2K and shit, they got like the same shit they even do like in real life. They be doing that shit in the game.
yeah, that's
Like
just all
that.
programmed in, nigga. So wait until they got actual motherfucking robots walking around that's fucking, that are artificial
And they got
intelligence.
their
Like,
actual dunks, like the way that Vince Carter dunks, the way that Bron shoots, Steph Curry shoots, like it's their actual shit. Like that's crazy.
well, that shit is motion capture. Like that's motion capture. Like you got to know about video games. Like they do a lot of shit for that. Like a lot of that shit is motion capture. Signature moves and stuff like that. They do that, nigga. Like they have the actual players or the wrestlers or whoever the football. Like they come in and they fucking put on a suit and they can capture their motions. And once they have the fucking image of them, like their character or whatever, like they can have their character basically mimicking their motions and shit like that, how they walk, you know what I mean? Fucking how they dunk, how they pass the ball, you know what I'm saying? Like all that shit, bro. So yeah, all that. And but that's neither here nor there. Like, you know, uh these motherfuckers, like, wait till you see AI robots walking around, like real robots that are basically like they could think for themselves, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you think they're only programmed to do certain shit, but like like the motherfuckers can, they'll basically think for themselves, like, you know what I'm saying? Like they think they're fucking, real and shit like that, bro. Like they think they're fucking real. And you know what I mean? Like you're not gonna be able to tell sometimes. Like some people have already done that. Like we've seen that shit already, like real life robots and shit. They exist already, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So and they can make them look like whatever they want. If they want to make it look like an alien, they can make it look like a fucking alien. If they want to make it look like a human being, we already know they can make it look like a human being and shit. You feel me? So that's how fucking shit, we're here, nigga. It's the future. That shit they was talking about in the movies back in the 80s and shit and the 90s and stuff. We're here now, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So shit's about to get real, man. Like, it's gonna come down to some shit like, yeah, nigga, like it might come down to some shit like you might have to fucking have your supplies or whatever, fucking have your supplies and shit in your house and fucking have your guns and your ammunition, and you better have a fucking vehicle and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like all that shit can really happen, nigga. They might cut the lights off around this motherfucker and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like just cut the
Yeah,
lights
like
off.
even with like food and shit now, you always gotta be stored up. Like if some shit was to happen right now, I got enough food that I could, if I needed to, that shit would get me through like the next 2 months,
Yeah,
next at least month and a half.
a lot of people. Yeah, you know, a lot of people can't say that, nigga. A lot of people aren't prepared for no
I
shit to
got
go
I got a
down.
refrigerator. You gotta have that deep freezer stored up, man.
Yeah, nigga. Some niggas are living in studios, and some people are fucking renting out rooms in people's houses, and living in hotel rooms or whatever they're doing. Some people are living in an apartment. They don't got no fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so many people. You know what I mean? But they're not ready. They're not ready for that shit. They're not ready to fucking.
I feel
You
you.
know, so even
Some
still,
people
like I
living
said,
day to day, my nigga, for real.
yeah, nigga, it's going. It's already
Day to
ugly out
day,
here.
check to check, fucking. You know what I'm saying?
It's ugly out here, bro. Like
And the bad thing is now it's about to be the winter time. It's like, oh, it's about to be cold. People probably gonna choose to have their lights cut off a couple times because they want to eat type shit.
yeah, nigga, it's about to get real. It's already getting real. It's already real right now. Like we're living in those times, nigga. Like it ain't that shit is about to happen. Like shit is already in motion, man. Like we're just I mean, when it comes down to it, nigga, to the very end of shit, like you're not gonna be able to do nothing, nigga. Like, yeah, you can have your supplies and your vehicle and what I'm saying, your fucking survival skills and your gun and your ammunition and shit, but that's just all that shit's only gonna get you so far. Like it can get you kind of far, nigga. Like having all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, depending on how you play it, how things are going, but it might not get you nowhere, nigga. Like, when shit hits the fan, all this diabolical shit that they're gonna do, you know how many things they could do to people in our country just to fuck us over, nigga. Like, especially poor people and stuff. Like, and if it does get down to some book of Eli type shit or some shit like that, cash money, nigga, like, that's just gonna be really important, nigga. Like, that's gonna be like having cash. Like, if you have all your shit inside the fucking account and they fucking, shut down the banks or some shit happen to the banks type shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where they can't fucking pay you type shit or give you your money, like, you
Yo,
know,
you know that now that you say that, you know it's funny that you say that. I have all my money. Well, usually I have all my money in a savings account, and then I transfer it to my main account when I gotta use it. Right. The other day, the fucking app went down. I couldn't transfer no bread from my savings account to my main account. Luckily, I got money on my Cash App, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I got different accounts and shit.
yeah,
I think
nigga,
the
digitally. Like when you think about the bank thing, and when you think about the simple fact, like when you think about the simple fact that the most evil motherfuckers and shit, these motherfuckers that are the reason for why everything is happening the way it's happening, pretty much. These elites, the elites or the
Yeah, bro,
cabal.
it's right there. YouTube killer right there in the chat, bro.
Yeah, yeah, like the elites and the cabal or whatever you want to call them, the NWO, whatever, United Nations, whatever you want to call these, whatever they call themselves. They got many different names. You know what I mean? These bankers, like a lot of them are bankers and shit. Like they run the fucking banks. They got control over majority of the banks in the world type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody fucks with them at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Like they're the ones that are getting rich off of motherfuckers and shit. You know what I'm saying? And doing all this shit. So when you think about it, at the end of the day, these evil motherfuckers are bankers and they run the Federal Reserve and shit here in the United States. Like, just look at what they've been doing to the value of the American dollar. You know what I'm saying? Like for the last however many years, like the value of the American dollar now compared to what it was 20, 30 years ago type shit. Like if they really wanted to, they could just really fuck with the banks and fuck with the stock market and fuck with the banks and the stock market. That's all they do anyway. These motherfuckers don't have regular jobs and shit and physical labor and shit. They don't believe in that type of shit. They think that's for the slaves. That's for the people that they wish to control and shit like that. They don't put in, they're not fucking getting no kind of work related injuries and shit. You know what I'm saying? No kind of arthritis from typing on the computer too much or whatever type shit. Like, nah. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not joining the militaries and shit like that. Like they're not doing none of that. They just have fun. They have fun and really do wealthy people, not rich people shit, wealthy people shit all day. You know what I'm saying? E-
Right.
Easily. I'm not talking. I'm talking. Yeah, I'm talking Cobra Commander, fucking Cobra Commander. You know what I mean? Evil fucking wealthy people shit all day, bro. That's when you factor in the trafficking, and that's when you be like, oh, these motherfuckers had all this money and they got bored, so they start fucking with the kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what they believe in. When you really do the studying on it, like that's what they believe in. They believe in doing the kids dirty and shit and doing the youth, corrupting the youth and everything, because that's how they make sure that you know shit keeps going their way and everything. Like if they corrupt and taint the fucking youth and all that stuff, then the people, those people have no chance.
Yeah. Shit crazy, man.
So yeah, man, but it is what it is. I'm gonna be okay. At the end of the day, I'm gonna be real. Like I'm gonna be real careful. I might even stop smoking weed again. Like that's one thing I've been getting carried away smoking this weed and shit. Like I'm back on my shit
Smoke
and
on the
everything.
weekends.
Huh?
Smoke on the weekend. Get a schedule.
Yeah, man. It's like it's either I go all the way or I don't go at all, nigga. So you know what I mean? Like I'm fucking I might have to stop, fall back on the smoking weed shit again. Like, I've done it before, nigga. I went a couple years pretty much without smoking weed like that. So
I
I
went
could do
8 years, nigga. That's the longest time I've ever went. When I did my military shit, I ain't smoked the whole time. I popped some pills here and there. I ain't gonna lie. I was popping perks, popping Xannies, and all that shit like that. But some of the times I was prescribed them, I was just popping them more than what I was supposed to be. But yeah, like I was drinking though. I was like going out to bars and shit. Like you understand? We didn't like once. I think the hardest time is like the first like month for me was like once like because I could be around people who be smoking weed and I didn't give a fuck. Like I'd be chilling with people every day. Everybody they're smoking the best. I'm talking about the best trees, like right in front of my face. Shit, I'll be smelling that shit. I didn't give a fuck. Like you know what I'm saying?
Nah, it's not like it. Once you quit and shit and you're not smoking and shit, like then I don't know. For me, it's different for everybody, nigga. Like everybody handles that kind of shit differently. Like you can't say one thing and that shit counts for
Oh
everybody.
yeah, everybody's different.
Yeah, nigga. But it
But
is
the,
what
the
it is.
first month for me was like the hardest. Once I got past that shit, I was like, all right. I
Yeah,
know,
now
like
I'm
once I found out I was getting out the military, I was like, yes, I can't wait to smoke. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, first thing I'm gonna do is smoke me a big ass blunt. And I thought I could just go back to fucking smoking 2 gram blunts of like the best trees. Bro, I lit that motherfucking blunt up, bro. I probably took like 5 hits off that shit. I was high as a motherfucker, bro. I couldn't even smoke no more, bro. I was fucked up. 8 years no smoking. I thought I was just gonna blow through the whole shit, son. I took like 5 pulls and put that shit out. I was like, yo, hell no.
yeah, I feel it.
But when I first started back smoking, I didn't even really like smoking again.
Yeah, I just got to figure it out, man, because you know, if that shit is detrimental for me in any kind of way and shit, like it's definitely like I'm just trying to live the best possible way that I can and shit. So whatever works the best, I'm gonna do that. But I think I'll be all right, man. But I'm very fortunate. Like, I'm fortunate and shit. I'll be all right, man. But shit is definitely getting crucial, nigga. Like you definitely gotta, it's gonna be the haves and the have-nots, nigga. Like they want motherfuckers to be so desperate and shit. So when they make that offer to you, because they gonna come and they gonna make that offer to the people and be like, we can help you, we can make your life better and shit. These people are gonna be so weak that they're gonna fucking give into it and shit and be like, yeah. And then that's gonna be the beginning of the end type shit. Like, okay, now you've accepted it, so you gotta live how we're telling you to live. And people are not gonna be happy, nigga. Like they're not gonna be happy with that shit. And that's all I can say about it, nigga. Like people that have money and that are wealthy and shit, like or rich or whatever, or they're fucking doing okay where they're maintaining and they can afford their lifestyle and shit. You know, I wonder how shit is gonna be for them. Like what kind of shit they're gonna have to go through to maintain that and shit. Like and then they're just gonna be looking at the people. They're gonna be looking at the people that are suffering, like, oh, damn, rather you than me and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not gonna be able to do nothing about it and shit. Like I guess they can help them. You know what I mean? Like they can help them. Are they gonna help? Are they gonna help all those people though? Are they gonna put their money together and figure it out to where they can help everybody? Because that's the only way.
Yeah.
You know
Nah,
what I mean?
man.
Got all these billionaires and all these millionaires. They got enough money in the world and they got enough resources in the world. Like they hide a bunch of shit from us. There's a bunch of shit that we don't know about, nigga. You know what I mean? There's shit we don't know about, and the shit that we think we know about, we don't know the truth about that shit. We know what they tell us, nigga, and we fucking be like, oh, we saw that shit on fucking Google, nigga, or Wikipedia. We believe that shit is good enough, nigga. You know what I mean? Like that's how fucking society is now. So they fucking the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world that he doesn't exist. And a lot of motherfuckers are out here, they're just thinking that this is the way shit is supposed to be. This is the way shit is supposed to be. You know what I mean? There's motherfuckers that wasn't around in the 90s and the fucking 80s. We're middle aged right now, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We're to some niggas, to some young niggas, to some teenagers and shit, to some little kids, we're fucking old and shit. You know what I'm saying? We're old, nigga. You know what I mean? Like, so shit like that, and they don't know about the world we lived in, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't know about that shit. Like you could show them a video, a fucking AI video of Tupac and motherfucking Biggie or somebody, and for all they know, that shit is real. They're not even gonna fucking think twice. They're like, oh, that's cool or whatever. You know what I mean? That shit happened. Like, nah, but to motherfuckers that was around back in the 90s and in the 80s and shit, or even before then, like they know that shit didn't happen. They were like, oh yeah, that's just fake. But a lot of people don't give a fuck. They be like, oh, I don't care and shit. They don't fucking let people know. They be like, that's some fake ass shit. Like you shouldn't be doing that. This, that, and the other. Like it's too much shit going on. It's too late, nigga. Like it's already the time is now. Like it's finna the lines are finna be blurred between what's real and what's not. Yeah, unless you ain't got no place to live and you ain't got no money and you ain't got nobody that's gonna help you and shit. And you ain't got no fucking, whatever the shit that you fucking need, you don't have it, nigga. Like, Like if you don't have that shit, shit's gonna be real, really real for you. Like, yeah, like this ain't no fake shit going on. It's some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, you know, I'm gonna put it into perspective for you, nigga. Like for some people, the end of the world already happened, nigga. Like the day that they fucking died on some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? Like in some kind of nuclear explosion, or a bomb got dropped on them in fucking war or something like that, or you know, motherfucking they got ambushed at a cookie shop or whatever, young dog type shit, whatever the fuck happened, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like their fucking world came to an end on that day, nigga. The world ended, bro. So it's motherfuckers that died, motherfuckers Yeah, motherfuckers that died on 9/11 and shit and was jumping out the fucking buildings and shit, their fucking world ended on that day. That was the end of the world experience for them, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like some people's the world has ended many times, nigga. You know what I'm saying? For a lot of motherfuckers and shit. Millions and millions and billions of people and shit. So that shit ain't nothing new, man. But
Doing
we got to
salute, man. Get up. I'm glad to see you on my dick.
we're here though, nigga. We got to make the best out of our
Man,
situation.
you just gotta motherfucker make the best out of every day you got, man. When you wake up, every breath you take is
It's
another.
not easy though, nigga. It's not easy. Trust me, nigga. Like if you're fucking,
I'm
if
saying
you
for me
can't,
it is because I was just in a car accident last year. I know I shouldn't. It's easy for me to not to be here. So I just take advantage of every fucking day that I got, especially after that having a seizure, fucking hitting a tree. I woke up in like 2 days later in the hospital, bro. I didn't even know what the fuck happened. None of that shit. So it's like I just take every day now. I just be like, man, I just appreciate whatever the fuck life comes my way, and I appreciate every day, bro. I don't take shit for granted.
yep, you know what I mean. Motherfuckers got to practice that, but it's not easy, nigga. Like you know, it's not easy. Nigga. You wake up like and you got some devastating news or some shit like that. Like some devastating news. Like I'm gonna keep it real, for nigga. Like uh, some shit can happen and it could just be so devastating where motherfuckers can't face that shit, nigga. Like they can't face it head on and everything. Like, damn, nigga, I'm not ain't no coming back from this type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not going, you know what I mean? Like never give up, like right, never give up, but still at the same time, sometimes nigga, like some shit happens, you like, damn, my run is over with, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's hard, man, for motherfuckers to keep their head up and shit. And so you never know what somebody's going through and shit like, but um,
Shit spooky, man.
you know, I'm not gonna let motherfuckers know no more like how I'm doing and shit. If I'm doing really, really good, you're not gonna fucking know. If I'm doing really bad, you're not gonna fucking know and shit. From now on, just try to keep it fucking uh, you know, keep it to myself, nigga. Like, personal, as much personal shit as possible because motherfuckers they'll use that shit against you. You know what I'm saying? Like you get too comfortable, too friendly with motherfuckers and shit, they'll use it against you. You know what I mean? Like all that shit. And it's happened plenty of times throughout history and stuff like that. Like learn from other people's mistakes and stuff like that. But that's all, man. Like I'm gonna be okay, nigga. At the end of the day, regardless, I'm gonna be okay, nigga. I got some major. Tomorrow's a major day and shit like that. So as long as I get through tomorrow, make sure that everything's okay with that shit that's happening tomorrow, then I'll be fine, nigga. But who knows, nigga? It might not go the way I believe it's gonna be good. I'm good. Everything's gonna be good, but it might not go how I want it to go, nigga. And if it doesn't, that's it, nigga. Like you,
Put the
you
positive
probably,
vibe. You got to put the positive vibes out there, bro.
yeah, man. I agree. I agree with that. Like, but I know one thing. After that, nigga, if everything's okay after that, like I'm definitely gonna be moving. I'm gonna be moving way different, nigga. Like just be way more
Hey,
disciplined and
what's
shit.
good?
Way more disciplined and stuff like that. Like, you know, not taking chances with my life and shit. Like, don't be taking chances with your life and shit. It could get dangerous out here. Like the devil can tempt you and shit. The devil comes in many forms, nigga, and he'll tempt you.
What
You
you hit
know
a chick raw or something?
what, nigga?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, what made you come to that conclusion? Oh yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Like, don't be playing around, bro. Fellas, we gotta be
Nah, that's
careful.
some real shit though. That's real shit, man.
Watch out for games that these females play. Some break the rules, and some don't play fair. You get caught out there if you're not aware.
That's real shit though.
You'll know by tomorrow, nigga. Like if I'm all good, nigga. Like I'm finna change my player ways, nigga, for real shit, man. Mhm.
Did you get Did you get Trinity number yet?
Me and Trinity are good. We're good money and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just we're friends and all that stuff. Me and her are friends, nigga.
Gotta
Like
get out
we
there for Christmas.
she didn't shoot me down and shit. Like she didn't shoot me down, and she
That
kept
means
it
there's
cool.
still hope, bro. As long as you ain't been shot down, that means there's hope, my nigga.
Yeah, nigga, there's hope and shit. Like she's cool people and stuff. Like she didn't try to big time me and stuff like that and put me on read or whatever. Like she didn't big time me, nigga. She cool people. She
Nah, she
communicated.
100. That's far rock
She,
shit,
communi-
nigga.
she communicated with me, and that's all I could ask for and shit. So I got a response. We're friends on Instagram, and that's good enough for me. Like she didn't fucking take it, as disrespectful and all that. She took it in good humor and everything, or good spirits and stuff. And that's all I wanted was to, make somebody feel better and shit, man. Like, what's wrong with that? I tried to make her feel better. I think I made her feel better, nigga. I think I did. I think I accomplished my mission. So it was like, all right, we're cool, but yeah, man, you never know what somebody else got going on. So I'm not gonna be on no creepy shit. Like, I'm not gonna be on no creepy shit and everything. Like, it ain't that type of. It's not that type of party, man. It's like,
Yeah, I feel you.
yeah, it's not that
I know
type of
you. I
party.
know you're not no fucking. I know you're not no.
No Diddy, nigga. No Diddy. No
I know
Diddy.
you're not no Rolly or not like that.
I'm good people and shit. Like I'm a good
Rolly
person.
tried to holler at Shorty in the private chat, boy, while her boyfriend was on the panel, like everybody in the chat. That's how dumb that nigga is. He's trying to holler at Shorty in the private chat, thinking that for some reason he thought he could at her or something that she's the only person that can see the private chat. The boyfriend can see the fucking private chat too. You know what I'm saying? So if it's me, you, and Jelly on the thing, and I'm talking shit about Jelly,
What's up, y'all? What's up? What's
Jelly
up? What's
to
up? What's up?
you,
What up, Jelly, my
all
nigga?
three of us are gonna see the
Uh,
shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga's an idiot, bro.
Damn. Hey, Adrian Boner did that shit too on camera on show. He hollered at dude girl right on the show, and they camera had to put him off the show.
Yeah, nigga, we saw that shit. That nigga he definitely had a moment right there and shit. Like he had a moment.
That was some disrespectful shit. I mean, but if a boxer was hollering at my lady in front of me like that, an ex-boxer, I just had to let the nigga holler, man. I mean, I really wouldn't. Cam did the right thing.
I
But
mean, really though, nigga, because like you said, nigga, like you know how to box and shit. Like that's just not gonna scare you, bro. Like somebody knowing how to box and shit like that. Like niggas know how to box, blood. You know what I mean? Like that shit
nah,
ain't nothing.
I
I
feel
mean,
you. I feel you, Daily. But on that nigga level, though, man. I mean, that nigga. You know what I'm saying? That nigga. He been doing this shit since he been 4 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like shit.
It ain't, it ain't no
Woo!
boxing.
Okay, what up?
It ain't no boxing match at that point. To keep it 1,000, nigga. Like if Cameron wanted to really be petty, nigga, he could have had security fucking move that nigga off the show. I'm sure they got security in that studio somewhere, nigga. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, and if they don't, that's surprising. But that nigga could have had security come up there and remove that nigga if he felt like it. But he kindly told that nigga like, yeah, you gotta go and shit. And he paid him his money on camera, nigga, in cash, paid him his money that he owed him for the interview. And that nigga didn't even have to do the whole interview. It was like, look, you out of pocket right now, nigga. Like, you disrespecting my co-host and shit. And that's that, nigga. Like, nothing more than that. And that was
Cam
it.
get what he should have.
Yeah, that's hey man. But look, man, that's you right. Cause them security guard motherfuckers, man. I done seen some YouTube videos of some security guard niggas, man, straight beat mo. I mean, I seen this one security guard. He punched dude, knocked him out the line, and then picked him up like a rag doll. And my nigga, and threw that nigga like 10 feet from where he had him. I said, man, them motherfuckers ain't no joke. Them security motherfuckers, two or three of them motherfuckers get on that nigga ass. It's over with. I don't give a fuck who a motherfucker is.
Yeah, man. I mean, we're just living in a wild time right now where it's like there's a lot of people that they didn't grow up with let me say, I don't want to say morals, but common sense and fucking respect, basically respect
Go
for
ahead, keep
others.
talking.
You know what I'm saying? Like, respect for others. Like, we live in a society where motherfuckers disrespecting each other on social media is celebrated, nigga. Like, people be like, oh, this person was more disrespectful. Their shit was funnier. Their shit was more factual. But their shit was better, nigga. Like, yeah, their clap back or whatever was better. But this other person, you know what I mean? Like, they be like, oh, uh, you know, yeah, so you got people that they take sides and shit, and like even look at the dirty sector, look at the dirty sector of YouTube and the beef sector or whatever, like the shit that blew up because of Kwame Brown or whatever shit like that. The beef sector and the dirty sector of YouTube, like look at what that's all about, bro. And tell me that that's fucking healthy shit, bro.
That shit ain't
Tell
no
me
healthy shit, man. It ain't. You know what I'm
Tell
talking
me,
about?
tell me that that shit is Tell me that shit is mentally or physically healthy
That's what
for.
blew Kwame Brown channel up was drama.
What was that?
Him beefing with
What you got?
Gilbert Arenas and shit. They was just arguing the other day.
Yeah,
Hold on, nigga.
they're
That nigga
still
got a,
going at it. They're still going at it. Fucking
uh,
3 years. They're still going at
that
it
nigga
three
got a
years
Cavs
later.
jersey on. Nigga, you got a LeBron jersey on?
Now I got that cap shit on, nigga.
Ah, shit. Hey, 20, 20, 20. I got my information together because I was thinking about you, Deli. 2013 NBA. I mean, USA. North versus South, East versus West. Kobe Bryant was blocking and stuffing and doing LeBron James bad that game. So that nigga, you can't hold me, nigga. And then embarrass that nigga out there, blocking his shots.
No, I think that was 2011.
No, that 13, 13. Oh, he did it in 11 too? God damn.
I think it was 11 you talking about.
Yeah, the All-Star
It might have
game.
been 13, but I
I
thought it
think
was
it was
11.
13. It was
Yeah,
13, I think it was.
yeah,
I
yeah.
remember
No,
there
that's
was one there was one game at the end of the game where LeBron was scared to take the shot, and he tried to pass it to somebody, and Melo and all them started yelling at him at the end of the game and shit, because they were like, "Why the you know what I'm saying? He ain't take the
That could
shot."
that nigga be choking, man.
Cause that nigga's not that nigga.
Yeah, that
Bron had
nigga
to
be
go.
choking, man.
Bron had to go through all those moments before he started winning chips, bro.
What? The nigga had to go through choking to get the not choking.
In the All-Star game, come on, man. Ain't nobody worried about no All-Star game.
Hey man,
And that's the
LeBron,
problem.
yeah, LeBron good. He ain't the GOAT though.
Did you see?
He one of the greats, but he
Did
ain't
you
the
see
GOAT though.
Melo? Did you see Melo interview Stephen A. Smith the other day?
Oh, Melo was talking shit to him.
Now Melo interviewed Stephen A. Smith. You ain't see that?
What's Steve? How you gonna interview Stephen A. Smith? He's the reporter. He all he do is tell what the sports niggas is doing.
Melo got his own podcast. He interviewed Stephen A. Smith. Half the show was Stephen A. Smith talking about LeBron.
Oh, I think I did see a portion of that because he was saying he
He was
asked
like,
him.
I don't like his ass.
Yeah, what I'm saying. See, that's what I'm saying. He about to get some shit started up. And LeBron, if he catch uh uh fucking what's his name? AC Green, what fucking Stephen A. Oh, he beating his ass. I mean, he's done.
He
He
ain't
can't
gonna put. Are you crazy? Bron's a billionaire. He ain't gonna put hands on Stephen A.
man,
Smith. Are you crazy?
man,
You
hey,
know
look,
how many? You know how much
look,
money Bron would lose endorsements and all that shit behind that. He ain't
look.
stupid.
LeBron was about to beat that ass on the court in front of everybody.
No, he wasn't,
He
man.
said, nigga, say something about my kid
That
again.
shit entertainment, man.
Say something
Bron
about
wasn't
my
no
kid again. That nigga was like, Stephen A.
Bron ain't no
knew.
fool, man. Bron ain't no
He was
fool.
like, Bron got enough money. He like, hey, I got enough money to slap the shit out of nigga now. Like, you know, he got that kind of money. You know what I'm talking about? Like, he ain't got 30 million, 40 million, maybe 100 million, where if he smack a nigga, it might end this shit. Like you said, this nigga got bees on front of his bank account. He ain't Will Smith.
But
You know
let
what I'm
me
talking about?
ask you this.
That nigga
Let me
smack a
ask
nigga,
you this.
he
Let
gonna
me
just
ask you
pay it
this.
off and keep
Hold
moving.
on. Let me ask you this.
LeBron, nigga.
Was Stephen A. Smith wrong about what he said about LeBron's kid?
I think, in my personal opinion, 100.
He was wrong?
Yeah. LeBron should have smacked the taste out that
Okay,
nigga
so
mouth.
let me ask you this. Is Stephen A. Smith a journalist of the NBA?
Yeah, he is. He is. He is.
Is LeBron James' son in the NBA?
He is. He is. He is.
So why can't he be judged and say called trash just like any other player in the NBA?
Nah, eh, how can I explain it? Because Stephen A. Smith ain't like me and you or Delhi, right? We equal base fans, right? There's more trash niggas in the NBA than LeBron's son. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, definitely.
So for Steven to be on the level he on, to be coming solely at LeBron James saying he trashed did that, all them other rookies too, niggas. Where you know what I'm saying? You know, so LeBron took it personal, like you fucking with me and my shorty, bro. You know what I'm saying? And really, Steven was. That's why he apologized. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, what you think it was? You think it was, you know, what you think? You think he was being disrespectful, or you think he got the opinion to say, uh,
I think
from where he's at, the platform he's on
I
now?
think he went overboard.
Because he's on a high, I mean, he got millions of motherfuckers listen to what he's
I
saying.
think he went overboard at times. I think he went overboard at times. He said some stuff that could have been prevented.
You know, thanks to Brian to smack him, no?
I mean, if it was me,
If it was you, now honestly think about it here. It's you. You in the NBA, you bring your son in, and you hear the announcer talking
but I
shit.
wouldn't. I would want to smack him, but I don't know if I could do it. I wouldn't do it publicly.
Nah, but you called the nigga. Look, you called the nigga and told the nigga, hey man, tone it down with my kid, man. You sure what I'm trying to say? You called the nigga and told the nigga that on some one-to-one shit. You know what I'm talking about? And you come right back 3 days later and this nigga's still japping. Like you ain't never had the conversation with the nigga. You see what I'm trying to say?
Nah, I feel you.
Or do I got the story wrong, man? Cause I thought LeBron had a conversation with him, like a private one-on-one, like keep my kid, just stop talking about my kid, man. You know what I'm talking about? Like on a one-to-one level. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, yo, Daddy, you know how I went? I don't
Nah,
know how I went.
I probably would have tried to snuff the nigga.
I'll be right there, man. I'm doing something real quick. Hold on.
Oh,
I feel
that
you. I probably would have snuffed the nigga.
because LeBron, like, hey man, you know I ain't even a LeBron fan, but if you're right, you're right. If you're wrong, you're wrong, right? You know what I'm talking about? Like I don't give a fuck who you is. You know what I'm talking about? And I was like, damn. At first I was tripping, like how you were saying. I'm like, damn, bro, you on the motherfucking court side finna smack the shit out this nigga in front of everybody. You know what I'm talking about?
And I feel like this is the
Raising
one
up
thing
on
I
him.
will say about
I said, damn.
why I will say LeBron should have smacked him is because I feel like out of all the shit that LeBron's done for this league, 22 years or whatever, about to be 23 years or whatever. He's never had no issue. Jordan had gambling issues. Kobe had sexual shit. Every other
Hey,
star, AI with all types of shit.
drinking
But
and yeah, gang and
Bron's
yeah.
never had no issue.
Hey,
Nothing. His son isn't no trash nigga.
Shaquille O'Neal didn't have no issues either,
Yeah,
nigga.
he did. Shaquille O'Neal got fucking the gangs and all that shit. Do you know the real reason why Shaquille O'Neal got traded by the Lakers?
Hmm.
You got to do your research on why Shaq really got traded by the Lakers, man.
Man, hold on, you
Nigga,
about to
that
make
nigga
something
wife
up,
had a
bud.
sex tape.
Who you-
They had a sex tape of his wife out there and everything.
What?
Yeah, Shaq had to get out of Shaq had to get out of LA at that time. Something about the grapes and all that. Yeah, Shaq got ran out of LA.
Oh shit!
Yeah, certain shit they just keep on the low, but yeah, you can do your research on that shit.
Damn.
Shaq got ran out of. I'll send you some clips about that shit. Shaq got ran out of. That's why he really got traded. And
I
Shaq
didn't
got
know that.
Shaq.
Yeah, you gonna have to send me a clip on that. I didn't know that. But like you said, hey now Kobe, yeah, Kobe, yeah,
And Shaq and Kobe,
that
but
nigga did
Shaq and
some
Kobe,
bogus ass shit. He
and
did do some bogus ass shit.
Shaq and Kobe had beef to the point they had to trade Shaq. So that's on Shaq's shit too.
Yeah, then how that nigga
Bron
get
ain't
it?
never had the only issue Bron had was Kyrie, and that wasn't an issue on Bron. That
Whoa,
was Kyrie.
wait a minute.
Kyrie then came back and apologized for that shit and
Hey,
said, "Yo, I should have fucking stayed and shit."
there was a nigga.
If Kyrie wasn't a dumbass nigga, if Kyrie wasn't stupid, look, it ain't no telling how many championships LeBron could have right now if Kyrie never left fucking Cleveland. Because if Kyrie never leaves Cleveland, Bron don't leave Cleveland. Cleveland just keep rebuilding around Cleveland. If Cleveland keeps rebuilding around fucking Bron and fucking Kyrie, them niggas is just gonna kill niggas. All you gotta do is keep getting the third piece, bro.
Yeah. Boy, that's that part. He was one of them. Bam, bam, bam. Fuck you up real quick. What's the matter with this dog, man? I mean, the dog just showed up at the crib, nigga, today, man. You see this dog in the background? That motherfucker just showed up at the crib today, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
You said what?
You see that dog that was in the picture? That motherfucker that showed up today at the crib. This motherfucker right here. Motherfucker poops right there. That motherfucker hit the corner. The brown one. Yeah, that motherfucker just showed up at the crib today. I fed his ass a couple times. Thought this motherfucker won't leave.
Can't do that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I
I
Where
had a
want
you
to
at?
fuck.
cat like I had a cat like that. Fucking
You in Texas, Jelly?
What's that?
You in Texas?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down here. Yeah, I'm down here now. I got my shit down. You see my cars and shit in the background. I got my car. Got hold
Yeah.
on. I got them both down here and shit.
Hell
You know
yeah.
what? So I'm good, man. I'm fucking down here, and it's cold as fuck up there. It's like my people sending me pictures of like just like hood with coats on and shit. Me and Deadly down here with nothing. We motherfucker got shorts on and shit.
it
Yeah,
ain't
they.
like cold. I could be outside without a jacket if I really wanted to. It ain't like for cold.
It's like 40. I be burning my garbage out here and shit, y'all. This shit be fun.
This ain't like a jacket. This shit like a
You see that
windbreaker.
shit? Sound a little fine. That shit, Croc, you be a pyromaniac in that motherfucker. There go that dog over there, man. See that motherfucker? There it go. That motherfucker. Oh, shit.
That's a
My
big
nigga.
ass. That's a big ass yard you're in.
Oh, nigga,
That's
hell yeah, nigga. It's an acre and a half, nigga. Big ass y'all. Like way in the back and shit.
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. You gotta be careful coming around out here at night and shit, though. There be too much shit be out here.
Wild
Motherfucking dog. Yeah.
wildlife is.
Yeah, it come out. But the weather changed, so come out. See how big that motherfucker is? I'll be turn the camera around. Hold up. I can't turn the camera around. There we go. There we go. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, Daily? That motherfucker way back there. All the way around. And I gotta pull these
Yeah,
trees when it gets to September. I mean not September, but like December, I'm gonna pull these. I'm gonna get a 4-wheeler and pull these cut trees and pull these motherfuckers, these fucked up trees down, cut them up with a chainsaw. Get a fire pit cracking in this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? And on. But nah, this shit big as hell, fam. Come on. Yeah, shit. Oh, nigga, this shit. Yeah, this is. I think that motherfucker might live behind me or some shit. Yeah, that motherfucker trying to get back to the crib. He must live back over there. He can't get back to the gate. Uh, yeah, but nah, but Daily, that's my shit, man. Shit. Well, what I'm fucking with out here, you know what
yeah, that's major shit right there, man.
I'm saying? Nigga got the fire going and shit. You know, y'all, and this should be right. I'm right in the motherfucking city, though, man. Y'all might be like, damn, man, you ain't in the city. Nigga, I'm right in that motherfucker.
Yeah, nigga, you can
It's
have
just
people.
the
You
way
can
it
have
is.
people. You can have people rent out your land to do weddings and fucking parties and all kind of shit.
Yeah. Hell yeah. There's a gang of shit down here. See, I like this shit, though. My uncle was like, you gotta burn your garbage. I like doing this shit. That's the shit. Boy, back home, you did that shit, motherfucker would have called the police on your ass. Like, this nigga started a fire in the garbage can. Uh,
But
yeah.
y'all don't have no garbage man come over to your house.
Yeah, I got the bins right here. See the bins? The bins is right here. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, that's cool
Got
then.
the,
Yeah,
got the black one and the green one and shit for the recycling and shit. Uh-huh. But
yeah,
it's like I was telling Hood, like the leftover food, I just always throw out for the dogs. You know what I'm saying? For the animals and shit. They'll come and just get that shit. You know what I'm talking about? So I don't have no food in the garbage. You know what I'm talking about? It's just like the regular garbage, like paper plates, napkins, fucking, just garbage. You know what I'm talking about? Different
yeah,
plastic, plastic bag. Like you know what I'm saying? Just regular garbage and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
Boxes. Like you might have an old toothpaste container. Shit like that or whatever. I put in them little store bags. Once that's full, tie it in a knot. Toss it in the can, burn that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Then you don't have no garbage because you can't have no, on them animals. You don't want to have no motherfucking garbage. Yeah, this
What do you
motherfucker,
do? What do
this
you do?
motherfucker be back with
What do
this
you do?
motherfucker.
What do you do with your food and stuff? Like when you throw food in the trash or whatever. Like, how do you get rid of that?
Oh no, I put that shit on the plate like every night. I scrape all my leftovers if I cook here. Whatever leftovers I got, I just put on the plate and I throw it out in this dish I got on the porch. The dish out here. And then the next door neighbors, they got dogs that live in the next door neighbor's crib and the other crib down the street. They'll come down here and eat that shit. You know what I'm talking about? The eggs, the bacon, whatever left bones, nigga. These motherfuckers is country ass dogs, man. They eat all that shit. Beans, nigga, they eat all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like bread, cookies, the motherfuckers, you throw it in that dish, that's rub on that shit.
Yeah,
One
that's
thing, so
cool.
I know you ain't got no waste. So like with your cooking, you know how you do your cooking show? Like all your waste, if you was down here, all your waste, like everything, like like your plastic bags, you put in. I keep them in one bag and shit. But then, like once you're done eating, you know how you got all that leftover food and shit. You just scrape all that shit on the plate instead of in the garbage, whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about? Then to set that plate outside your crib. Wow. Come back in the morning, that motherfucker be lit clean. Like that motherfucker be gone. You don't even know who what the fuck ate that shit. You just be like, damn, that shit gone. Or you can put that shit in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Come back home, that shit be gone. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah,
like that, man. It's just like it's different now. It's different, man. You in Arizona, so it's a little different. You know what I'm talking about? One of my kids was talking about moving to Arizona and shit.
yeah. I think it's a little bit different than Texas and shit like that. They try to be like Texas in some ways and everything. Like they think they're a little Texas in some ways and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they do their country music shit out here, and you know they got rodeos and
Rodeo.
ranch. They got ranches and
Yeah.
farms. You know, they got motherfuckers just doing all that. And so yeah, you know, I think a lot of people from Texas probably live here too. They probably got people from Texas that they
Hey,
either
they let
live.
them, hey, they let them niggas ride horses. Can you ride horses? Like this in the like, can you have a horse nigga and ride it through the city?
I've seen people riding horses and shit like that before. I have seen it, so they do
Yeah,
let
yeah. That's
people.
like how it is. Yeah.
And they didn't look like they wasn't nobody special. Like they wasn't no policemen or nothing like that. They was regular people on fucking
Yeah,
horses.
regular niggas. It's regular niggas. I seen
Yeah,
like 5 of them up the street on the way here. I'm like, damn.
yeah. So they got all that kind of shit. Like you know, they got a lot of history out here as far as like back in the Cowboys and Indians days and shit like that. They probably got more history with Cowboys and Indians in fucking Arizona than they do out there in Texas. You know what I'm saying? Just because like this is Indian. This is Indian country. You know what I mean? Like there's reservations out here and stuff like that. They got all that shit out here. They probably got them in Texas too, but they definitely got them out here and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
It's like you said, that's like it's like heritage shit. You know what I'm talking about down there. You know what I'm talking about when they got that shit.
yeah, all that shit, bro. So it's cool. I like it. Like especially this time of year, like it's not fucking really hot no more. So like as long as that shit ain't crazy hot, like I love it, nigga. Like you know what I mean? I love it and shit. So other than that though, nigga, like when it's crazy hot and shit, like, you know, I don't really love that shit though. Like I can't lie, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the only thing about it. So some people can't handle it. They're like, this shit is too much. I can't live there. And realistically, like one of the things they said is like in 20 years, nigga, like just in like 20 years from now, they were like, people are not gonna be able to live in Arizona, nigga, like in Phoenix and
Why
you
not?
know, because you know the earth is getting hotter, nigga. Like it's heating up. You know, temperatures are going up. You know, I don't know why. Like I don't know what they did to the ozone layer or what we did to the ozone layer. You know, what I mean, all kind of shit. But you know, global warming and climate change and all that shit. Like they said that basically based on science and shit like that, scientific evidence or whatever. Like by the year 2040, what is it? 2040, 2050 and shit. They were like, 2045, people are not going to be able, it's going to be too hot for people to live in Arizona. Like temperatures are going to be too hot. They're not even going to allow people to live here type shit. They're like, no, you guys can't live there. Yeah. So I don't know what people are gonna do and shit like that. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I know that's what they said and shit, nigga. Like that's the prediction for the future, nigga. It's gonna be like that. Things are gonna be different, bro. Like it's gonna happen really fast. Like it's not gonna take no long ass time for shit to really change. You know what I mean? On humanity and shit
Yeah.
like that. You know what I mean? So like when it's time for them to fucking kick their little evil plan into fucking into gear and shit like that, and be double time or whatever, they're just gonna fucking speed shit up and be like, look, this is what's happening. Y'all niggas are gonna do this whether you want to or not. You know what I mean? I don't care if they fucking drop a bomb somewhere or they fucking drop a new virus somewhere, or they fucking they have you know shit going on because of the whatever, nigga, like whatever they got going on. You know what I'm saying? Like some shit's gonna happen. They're just gonna change the rules. Like, look, everybody's got to live a different way. Y'all can't do that. Y'all can't do that no more. Like this, and that. Y'all can't do that anymore and shit. Ain't no fucking arguing. Ain't no arguing about it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna be like, we're the ones in control of this shit. We control the fucking banks. We control the Federal Reserve. We control the motherfucking food supply and shit. We control your fucking medicine and shit. We control your education. You know what I mean? We control your fucking gasoline. We control, everything. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, they
what you
control all that shit. They control
yeah,
all that shit though.
the same motherfuckers control all that shit, bro. They be like, yeah, y'all can fight amongst each other about it and shit. Y'all can't do shit to us. What you gonna do? Get your gun and your fucking ammunition, your fucking couple guns you got. You know what I mean? You got 15 guns in your fucking house or whatever. You go and grab 3 of them and go Rambo on us? Like, no, you're not. No, do we gotta fucking send a fucking drone at you, or do we gotta fucking make you get into an accident somehow? Like somehow make you get into an accident? Like, how do we gotta play this and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Do we gotta fucking blow up a fucking plane, a airplane that you're flying on and shit? Like, you know what I mean? What are we gonna do? Do we gotta kill everybody in your family and shit to get our message across? Like everybody that you know, just kill your whole family, like you're the Punisher or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like some shit like that, bro. So you know what I mean? Like, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, what do we got to do? Do we got to fucking make you go to a party and fucking drug your fucking drink and lace your weed and fucking, fuck with your cocaine or whatever you like to fuck with and shit and put something else in it? Cause we'll do that too, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll do that too. You know what I mean? And we'll video record the whole shit and fucking email it to you and let you see whatever we had you doing when you was all fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And then see if you still want to fucking fight against what we're trying to do and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if you do, you know what I mean? You could end up like R. Kelly or somebody like that, nigga. You could end up like one of them niggas. You know what I mean? Like that's all that's gonna happen. Or otherwise, we're just gonna straight up assassinate you, nigga. We'll straight up assassinate you. We'll send some people at you that you'll never find out who they are and shit. Like they don't even exist. We'll make up a motherfucker. We'll make up somebody, give them a fake identity and shit. You know what I'm saying? Fake bank accounts,
Fake
fake birth,
everything.
fake birth certificate, fake
Send them
social
up in
security.
there.
Yeah, and we'll pay this motherfucker, and we'll send him to do one fucking job, and that one job is to take you out, nigga. And once it's done, he don't got to worry about nothing for the rest of his life. He could just go retire. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how they play and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, unless you willing to do, you see what happened. You see what happened to Malcolm X. You see what happened to Tupac. You see what happened to whoever you want to think of, nigga, that tried to go against the system. You know what I'm saying? And go against the grain and shit. Something bad happened to their ass or somebody in their family. If they, if it was really bad, they fucked with their family. Like we saw it. We saw it happen. Nigga, family members was dying mysteriously. You know what I'm saying? The whole 9 yards. They don't play no games. So the best thing to do is mind your fucking business. You know what I'm saying? Take care of yourself and your fucking loved ones, nigga. You know what I mean? And people that you care about and shit. And just, stay out of trouble and all that stuff. And have as much cash on hand as possible.
Yeah.
When shit goes down and when it comes to that and shit. You know what I mean? Has to, like if you got a lot of money in your bank account, make sure you got a nice, decent amount of cash on hand, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care if it's 5,000, 2,000, 1,000, have some cash on hand, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever you could do and shit. And, if you got, that and just keep on living your life. Like, don't pay too much attention to all the fuck shit that's going on because there's a lot of fuck shit going on. Like, you could either entertain that shit or you don't. Some people go their whole life and they don't know a lot about all this crazy shit that was going on, and they just live a nice peaceful life and have a family and you know what I mean, and fucking die on they die of old age or whatever and shit and go out. You know what I mean? And that was it, nigga. You know what I mean? Like some people that they're not all caught up in the rah-rah, nigga, you know what I mean, and shit like that. Like they don't want to hear about it. And the most they're gonna do is they're gonna watch the fucking news and shit and go based off of what that tells them and shit. They might go off the news, you know what I mean, and shit like that, and so that might be the way to go, nigga. Because at the end of the day, Like we see what's going on. We see what they're fucking pushing on us and what they're promoting.
Hey,
And
nigga,
yeah,
no, ain't no food stamps in November 1st for a lot of families, bro. A lot of TSC workers, government workers, any social security, all that shit's finna be hit, bro. They ain't none of that shit ain't cracking for this month. Senior citizens, shit like that. Man, look, man, bro. Like you said, it's
yeah,
about to be
nigga,
a
we're gonna
man,
see. We're gonna
man, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Fuck. And then I'm talking to
yeah,
the guy.
man. Yeah, no, that's we're finna see what's about to happen and shit. Like how people are gonna handle that, nigga. Like what's gonna happen? We're finna see it really, really go down. Like our government did that shit. Like they turned their backs on the people and shit. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. And you know, the whole 9 yards. So this is all planned and shit. They know what they're doing and shit. Like they don't give, you know, they know what they're doing. So they're finna fuck some people shit up in a major way. A lot of people in a major fucking way. And what about them homeless people that you know what I'm saying that they don't even got no place to live, but they got the food stamps where they can go to like Burger King and McDonald's or whatever and shit. You know, whatever wherever whoever accepts food stamps, are they gonna be able to use their shit? Because if not, that's gonna be crazy, nigga. Like you know what I'm
No,
saying?
no.
Like
Yeah, because I know if Minnesota back in my state, they already sent the letters out. You know what I'm talking about to people. So I know a couple people who get the food stamps. They said they ain't getting their shit this month.
Clutch, what up,
If
man?
the shutdown
Slap the
continues,
shit
if
out you, nigga.
they said if it's still shut down on November 1st, you ain't getting no benefits. Period. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? I said, what? And that letter is out in Minnesota, man. You know what I'm talking about? So they got
You
it.
said
Niggas
what?
got to check their emails if they get any kind of check from the government. And a lot of that shit gonna be cut off. They got motherfuckers talking about they about to hit Walmart. Walmart's the spot. Walmart gonna be the food source. If motherfuckers don't get their shit, a lot of people talking about they banging up Walmart. It's on the hit list. They gonna bum rush that motherfucker, snatch all the food out that bitch and bounce. You know what I'm talking about?
I was just talking about that shit earlier, bro.
Hey man, but they said Social Security. But I know for Minnesota, the letters went out. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, if you
For
got
I can say
VA,
that for Minnesota for sure.
if you get
Or
VA benefits, like
the emails
if
to
you
the
get
clients.
VA benefits, if you get VA,
Huh?
if you get VA benefits like I get, that shit comes from a
No,
whole different
nigga,
shit.
your shit might be, nigga. But they said the
Nah,
soldiers
it
ain't
come
getting
from
paid,
a whole
nigga.
different.
The soldiers
It
ain't
come
getting
from a
paid.
whole different joint, bro.
TSA workers ain't getting paid.
Flex was
Federal
good. No,
agents
I
ain't
know
getting
what you're
paid.
saying. Them niggas. That's government. That's government shutdown. They not getting paid. No, I know what you mean. Like military, like motherfuckers, even that's in the military and shit. They might not even get paid. I know what
Yeah,
you're talking about.
man, that shit
But our
personal to me,
shit,
man.
I'm talking
I'm
about
like,
our shit, veteran shit. It doesn't come from that shit. But yeah, they saying that military motherfuckers might not even get paid and all that shit.
yeah, oh no, they ain't getting paid. Like if you
Yeah,
active duty, you know,
active duty. Yeah,
all that, you doing your what do you call it? The ones where you just stay in the city, the National
bro. If they
Guard,
took everybody VA
TAC,
benefits,
TSA people,
niggas would
they're
go
not getting a
crazy.
paycheck. Hood, they ain't got a paycheck since like the 6th of September. I
Yeah,
mean,
that
6th of
shit
this
crazy,
month.
bro.
That
I was
shit's
in the
been done.
military, bro. I was in the service at a time when they fucking did some shit when they fucking we almost didn't get paid and shit. They shit went to like the very last second and shit, son.
You know, they'll get their shit back. You know what I'm talking about? Because they'll
Yeah,
get
you'll
it
get it back,
whenever it
but
turns
you
on, they're
just
gonna get a fat ass check. But what I'm trying to say is, until then, how do they pay for gas though? Or they get food? How do they pay their
yeah,
bills?
yeah,
Like
yeah,
if you
yeah.
ain't got no money coming in, bro, like, hey man, that's some gangster shit. And now people with SNAP
And that shit's crazy
is
because
gonna get
what
affected by
about
it.
the
That's
people
why I'm
that's in
like,
the
damn, it feel
military?
personal to me because I'm like, I
You
know
work for
motherfuckers.
the, you work
They
for the government. You work for your government and your country, and you're not even getting paid for that shit. That's shit's crazy.
uh, no SNAP, no WIC, no like I know motherfuckers who got that who
Defend
need
your
that
fucking
shit, bro.
country and you're not getting paid. Like active duty, because like
Mhm. Look at this shit,
I
man.
had to do my
You know
research
what
on
I'm
it
saying?
too. 'Cause I was like, I had to make sure
Look
fucking
at that motherfucker. Now he coming on down here some food.
our shit is they wasn't gonna stop our shit too. But they was
You
our
motherfucker.
shit separated. Our shit come from a different account.
Could be some different shit,
But
man.
yeah, that active duty shit, that shit's fucked up, man. And then you got a bunch of motherfuckers that just ain't gonna be getting no kind of benefits or nothing, bro. That shit crazy.
Nah, yeah.
That shit wild. Fucking with Trump, nigga.
Hey, nah. But see, this is what I'm trying to say. It ain't Trump. I was so fucked up about it. You know what I'm saying? It's not Trump. The Democrats. You know what I'm about? Hey, the Democrats, man. They hurting their own people, man. Their
I
own
blame
voters,
Trump.
their own
Fuck him.
people. Man, get your ass back. Yeah. That's feel like they hurting their own people. This is why the whole thing is, man. It's about the Democrat. I was watching the shit the other day. They had Schumer speaking and the other dude. I seen that shit. So once my person sent me the letter, I said, "Damn, nigga, you for real? They ain't gonna give your shit." He said, "I ain't getting my shit." I said, "Oh, that's crazy as fuck. Like that's so I gotta help her out. I'm gonna help her out." Like I said, "Don't worry about that shit. Shorty's is eating next month. Don't even worry about that shit." But this is fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And I know another person who's hurting. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, who getting hit with in Minnesota, man. If the government shut down on the first, they ain't getting shit. You know what I'm talking about? Now check it out. That's why I watched that shit the other day.
I think my food stamps might be cut though.
Oh yeah. Wick, Snap, any kind of shit, done for that month of
I think my
November.
food stamps might be cut. We gotta
Motherfucker,
wait and
whenever
see. I
they,
don't know. I think that
it's
shit
just,
gone though.
but see, this is what it is. It's not forever. It's just a survival term, basically. Like motherfuckers just gotta survive until the government open the fuck back up. Then when they open back up, they're gonna get a fat ass check. A lot of people gonna get double food stamps, triple food stamps and shit. You see what I'm trying to say? They're gonna get double this, double that. It's gonna be a burst of money flying through. The whales, the
New
fucking
flavor on deck,
the
nigga.
dam is gonna lift and the flow's coming out. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers gonna get money. It's just surviving until the niggas get the money. You know what I'm talking about? That's why they talking about hitting up Walmart. 'Cause niggas gotta survive till we get the motherfucking check. You know what I'm talking about? Until this motherfucking shit kick back in. But what's so fucked up about it is the Democrats. This is what it's about, man. Bottom line, man. It's about immigrants that are not United States citizens getting free medical benefits. That's what this whole shit's over, man. But nothing else. The Democrats want the Republicans have put up it was like $2 billion or some stupid number for immigrants free medical. That's not illegal. That's illegal aliens. Trump and them saying we ain't. We deporting them. I mean that shit makes no sense. We're deporting these motherfuckers all time high. You know what I'm talking about? And you gonna ask us to give up some free money for them to have free medical? That shit don't even. You see what I'm trying to say? That's like me asking Deli, hey man, let's go smoke some crack. He like, nigga, I don't smoke no motherfucking crack. Fuckers, you asking me to smoke some crack with your stupid ass for? There's no way in the world that shit gonna hold down. And I say some shit like, well, I'm just gonna wait around till you change your mind. Nigga, I'm gonna be waiting forever. So I'm trying to say this shutdown could last. Because you know Trump and them ain't gonna give up no free medical to no motherfucking immigrants. We know that shit. And we some street niggas. You know, we some street niggas. You know what I'm talking about? And we know that shit. You know what I'm talking about? They said, none of that, open up the government and we could talk about medical and shit down the road for us, for our the everybody that's here. You know what I'm talking about? They don't want to do that shit. They want it to be written in already that it's money for the illegals in there. They ain't going for that shit. So that's why we're on a shutdown. So that's what fucks me up. Because I'm like, the people I know that lean on this system, you know what I'm talking about, but was born here, right? In this country. I pay taxes and shit. These motherfucking lazy motherfuckers get the money and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Do what they want to do with it. But what I'm trying to say though, on the flip side, You know what I'm saying? They citizens. They from this country. I can't go in no other motherfucking country and get no free shit just for being in the motherfucking country. I can't. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect. I just can't. So for me to say, hey man, just give them some free shit, and Delhi can't get no free shit, Hood can't get no free shit, I can't get no free shit. You know what I'm talking about? Hey man, you know what I'm talking about? Nah, man. You know what I'm saying? And then for them to hurt their own people who voted for them, their own people that they know that they needs this shit, for them to battle for a motherfucker who ain't in the country, and for a black man, or for a nigga who just, I'm mixed, man, right? But for the blackness of me and shit, that shit pisses me the fuck off, man, because I'm like this. When the fuck has an illegal immigrant been standing next to the African American through any of his tribulations? Any of them, motherfuckers. From beating from the police, injustice in the court systems, slavery. I ain't seen one of them motherfuckers step up. So now I'm supposed to be saying, okay, motherfucker get some free shit. And yeah, I got your back. Man, it don't work like that, man. It don't work like that, man. It work like this. Motherfuckers that is coming, trying to get some bread, work a job, like me and you, do our thing, hang out. Let that leave me go the fuck alone. All the motherfuckers gotta go, man. Getting free shit. Nigga, you trying to laugh on me, get some free shit? You gotta ride up out of here, man. That's all I'm saying. And they cutting off our shit because of that shit. Y'all niggas hear what I'm saying?
Nah, fact.
You know what I'm saying? They cutting off our shit. You know what I'm saying? Our peoples. Well, what? Man, they ain't gonna be a Democrat. I'm telling y'all, man. I think there ain't gonna be another Democrat in charge for like a long fucking time. Once the people who really see what's going to really get kind of this peep and say, hey man, it's not about medical, it's about they want these people's medical to be written in. Like, no, wait a minute, what? So that's why Dana can't get her motherfucking food stamps? Man, that shit crazy as fuck. They ain't supposed to be in. That's breaking the law. You know what I'm talking about? Like, this shit crazy, man. They need to have an attack on homelessness. They need to fight for homelessness, like how they fighting for this shit.
Shit
You know
about
what
to
I'm
get
talking about? Like,
stupid
I
after
don't
this.
understand this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is out here sleeping in the cars and shit, can't get fucking, their shit right, house burned down. These motherfuckers are living in the shelter for fucking years. Man, come on, man. You know what I'm talking about? We got a problem with this motherfucking shit, man. And they talking about some shit like that. Telling Daily, hey man, Daily, we gonna tax your check a little higher because we gotta pay for these motherfucking shit. You know what I'm talking about? These motherfuckers ain't never pay for your shit. They ain't gonna never pay for your shit. You know what I'm talking about? They want votes. But these motherfuckers want votes. They done with the blacks. I'm telling you, man, the Democrats is done with the blacks. And fuck y'all niggas. They moved on. They trying to get the Mexicans, the Latinos, the Asians, the Hispanic. They trying to get them votes. Fuck the niggas votes. You know what I'm saying? That's how they thinking, man. Am I wrong, Daddy? Look how they treat them. They don't never show up. The only time they show up, Daily, think about it. When anytime the black folks, we go through some tribulations, Jesse Jackson and shit, they ain't even showing up no more. It's fucking Crump, the lawyer, getting paid and shit. They don't show up on shit like that, man. You know what I'm talking about? When it's always some trauma and drama. Ain't nobody trying to dress up the black community. Ain't nobody trying to help that shit. Nobody trying to really do no positive shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know what I mean? They like hanging motherfuckers off the dry. Then they vulture culture us, snatch all our shit up, and make money off of it. You know what I'm talking about? Kick us to the fucking curb.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I'm talking about?
yeah.
Telling you, man. It's like a child. They just wring us the fuck out, hang us up to dry. You know what I'm saying? Take all the juices out of us and shit. You know what I'm talking about? I'm telling you, man, this shit is crazy. Every culture. Now you got the illegals doing this shit. They from motherfucking, these motherfuckers is from motherfucking West Europe or not Europe. They from like way the fuck. Not they ain't even from Mexico, man. These motherfuckers be from whole different areas and shit. You know what I'm talking about their rights and amendments and shit. You know, what kind of shit going on? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's like they stealing our shit, man. This shit crazy, man. You got Somalians and shit. Where I'm from in Minnesota, you got Somalians. These
This
motherfuckers,
is stupid, bro.
straight up, man. They got like a little hood, a community and shit. They got gang. Check this shit out. It's gang banging
Nigga said
Somalians.
we
I'm
got
like, man,
Somalians.
that shit. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. This
This
is real
nigga
shit,
is
real rap.
stupid as fuck, yo.
I see this shit. This is real rap. You got any Somalian niggas in the chat? They tell me I'm wrong. I'll bring the camera back home and show motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that, but I just want to tell motherfuckers. You got 80% of the Somalians that's in Minnesota. Them motherfuckers is culture bound. They walking around with dresses on and shit. You know what I'm talking about? You know them white dresses and shit that you see like in Africa and shit. You know what I'm talking about? They running around with that shit on. All the females got this shit called they call them Hajis on and shit. Where they got the wrap on their head, the mask right here, where you can't see their shit. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? The baggy shit. You know what I'm talking about? The big baggy like dress with 3 layers and shit. The shit over the shoulders, like the Pope dress. Kind of like, but it's like some different shit. You know how they got the extra robe over the top and shit. That's how they rock their shit, right? Then, I mean, I'm gonna have to fuck y'all niggas. Man, you know what? Y'all niggas, I'm gonna start pistol whipping you motherfuckers, man. Y'all don't need to fucking back and ball me. Fucking dogs, bro. It's 3 of these motherfuckers out here, man. All right. But hey, check it out. That's how they dress. And then you got like 20% of the motherfuckers, Delhi, who call themselves rogues, and they basically culture vote off the blacks. Because once they leave their culture, they don't want to wear the dresses. Them the niggas who come to high school don't want to wear the dresses because they see everybody else in clothes and shit. They got, oh, I got to wear these dresses. So they want to switch over and jump with the niggas. You know what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say? With the saggy jeans, the pants, the shit. You know what I'm saying? Start banging the rap, me and her acting tough. All this other bullshit. And then they family kick them to the curb. His family's like, look here, man, they talking all this different language shit. That's how the motherfuckers sound when they be talking this shit. They talking to you disrespecting the family. Fuck it, you stay out in the streets. So now you got a group of like 30, 40 of the motherfuckers, right? And they on like some pirate shit. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
They running around the city, busting windows on cars, stealing shit, doing shit. You know what I'm talking about? Name the gang, rough tough Somalians, RTSs. What the fuck going on, man? You know what I'm talking about? Like, this shit crazy. You know what I'm talking about? But they culture vultured. They're not even, I'm like, these motherfuckers was really Somalians. They be running around with no shirts on. You know what I'm saying? About and the African shit. But nah, they want to wear the shit that niggas is wearing. They want to identify with niggas. The France niggas. All these niggas across the whole fucking country. London niggas. You know what I'm talking about? Fucking Brazil niggas. You know what I'm saying? They all come back to the African American that was a motherfucking slave. These niggas people ain't even slaves. As far as they go back in their history, man, them motherfuckers weren't slaves. You know what I'm saying? And they over here stealing our shit,
yeah.
biting our shit, trying to rap, trying to do the whole motherfucking shit. These niggas can't come up with their own shit, man. This shit crazy, man. Shit don't even sound right when they're doing this shit. Shit don't even look right on these motherfuckers. And they still trying to do the shit. You know what I'm talking about? This shit is be with this strip dry. And it's fucked up because Daily, I feel like if Martin Luther King, the same thing hood, the whole chat, Malcolm X, the Black Panthers, you know, Huey Newton, all the motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm talking about? That died for the better wealth of African American people to come together as a unit, and stay strong together and unify. But if them niggas can come back today and see how niggas is acting with each other, bro, them niggas would be, we died for this shit, bro. They probably be in the room like looking at each other like that, bro. I can't believe we died for these niggas, bro. This is some bullshit. Like, what the fuck? You talking about niggas is killing niggas just for niggas looking at another nigga? You know what I'm talking about? Boy, this shit out of pocket. But we ain't
Nah,
killing
that's
no
real
other
shit.
motherfuckers. Could you hear the Black Panthers? But y'all motherfuckers ain't killing no other motherfuckers. Now, how many white boys y'all motherfuckers killing? How many motherfuckers y'all ain't killing shit? But man, them motherfuckers, all them niggas will be mad as fuck about what happened, about what we, man, shit, it's better them niggas stay dead if they couldn't come back. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not saying us 3 could change the world, but all I'm saying is this as a whole, blacks been fucked up, and we don't
You think
step 4,
about
5 steps back, man. I don't give a fuck what a nigga talking
when
about.
you think
About the
about it, so when
small
you
group of
think,
niggas who own some shit, it's the vast majority that's fucking up. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, real talk. But like when you think about it, you take a guy like Martin Luther King, for instance, like, yeah, you know, he had his visions and his dreams and hopes, and he fought for a lot of things for black people. And, you know, he was part of that, you know, I don't know if he was part of that, you know, making it, you know, us being able to vote and everything like that, you know, the whole being able to vote and stuff, but maybe he participated in that too. But then you think about it, like, one of the things that Martin Luther King, that they say that he was against, was ownership. You know, black people being able to own their own home or own their own business and that kind of shit. Like, that's one of the things they said, that all that stuff that he did that was good, and for all the good that he did and whatnot, like, when it came down to it, like, you know, he might have been
Now,
kind
gotta give you a little information. I'm gonna give. I don't mean to cut you off, Daly. I don't want you to feel like I cut you off, Daly. You know what I'm talking about? All I'm
yeah.
saying is, there's a little information now. I just want you to continue kicking your information. You know what I'm saying? What you're saying. The reason why he was upset, like you said, then was about the ownership, is because he was arguing with the government, because he was saying that the government owed us land free. Like, we ain't gotta buy shit from you. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, you owe us. You know what I'm talking about? You giving this land out by the anchors to the white man that's coming over here in these boats. You know what I'm talking about? During that shit. You gotta look it up and see, because he did a speech about that. You know what I'm talking about? And that's what he was
Get your
talking
shit
to
together,
Kennedy
Daly.
and all the motherfuckers about. You know what I'm talking about?
Get shit together, my nigga.
What happened? Yeah,
I'm
yeah. Now
talking to
go ahead and
Daly.
continue, Daly. Yep, it's all good, my brother. You know what I'm talking about? That's why he was mad against that. Yup.
I'm just fucking with Daly, man. That's my brother,
But
man.
still,
Yeah.
but still, let's say
Same
that
shit.
I don't
It was
know.
40 acres in a mill is what he was saying, that they owed all of your ancestors. You know what I'm talking about, Daly? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I hear you, but they're not giving us that, nigga. Like, he could talk about it until he's blue in the fucking face, but they're never giving us that, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know.
And
I
that's
don't
why
know
they blew his
that.
But they
fucking
gave it to the
brains
white
out,
man. They
man.
gave it to the white man, though.
Yeah,
That's why Martin Luther King was so mad, because they gave it to the settlers that was coming over. That's how they got these
okay,
big ass farms. You
okay,
know what
okay. But that happened. That happened before he was even around and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he probably grew up. He probably grew up as a kid seeing some of that shit happen, but wasn't nothing he was gonna be able to do to convince them evil white motherfuckers to give up their fucking land to niggas and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? They wasn't doing it. So I feel you, but I don't know the details about the situation. I just heard somewhere that, like, somebody was like, hey, look, you know, Dr. King, he was against black people owning shit, owning
I'm saying?
businesses, owning fucking land. I don't know if he was like, if they had some kind of dirt on on him or what, or I don't know if he was I don't know if he was doing secret deals behind closed doors with motherfuckers and shit. I don't know, bro. You know what I'm
No,
saying? But
he felt like they owed you land. They owed you. You shouldn't have to
okay.
go buy no nigga. You supposed to get 40 acres in a mill, nigga. That's the deal. And your civil rights and all your fucking rights. You know what I'm talking about? To be equal with the white man. You know what I'm
But
talking about?
that wasn't no negotiation, nigga. Like, there, no, that was just an argument. That was something that he was bringing up or whatever. Like, yeah, you know, we were promised that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but by this point in time, they're not gonna change their mind on how they went
Right.
about doing things or how they go about doing things. Yeah, they lied to the Indian people.
No.
They lied to the
Hey,
black slaves. They
hey,
lied to the
look,
black slaves that came over here.
Danny, I'm gonna tell you what he's talking about, right? This is what he's talking about. All right, I'm just saying. The next time you take a road trip, or anybody takes a road trip in the chat, or just anybody, right? You realize that it's city to city. You know what I'm talking about? Like, every major city or small city, they got little towns and shit with 80 motherfuckers in it, 100 motherfuckers in it, but they got
Oh yeah.
cities. So, like, once you leave, like, you know, wherever you're at, Arizona, the major city, nigga, you'll be out in the middle of fucking, you be riding this shit for fucking 200 miles, nigga, 220 miles, and it ain't shit. Couple gas station pull offs. That's it. Nigga, you pull off that gas station, go somewhere else, you fucked up. It's a small ass town. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get back on the E-way, keep going until you hit the next big city. You know what I'm talking about? Or the next city. And this is like cities, like the name ones they taught us in school. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know, Seattle, Washington. Seattle's the city. And then once you leave there, nigga, you on a motherfucking country road till you hit the next motherfucking city. You know what I'm talking about? Which might be, whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about? What I'm trying to explain to you, or not explain, but just in bring it to light to everybody on the chat, or this in general conversation, is that all that land in between them spots is farmland. It's a bunch of fucking cows and a bunch of fucking just nothing and fucking farms with gates on it. You motherfuckers got gates around that shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, when you look left, right, the shit's it's the same. You know what I'm saying? Windmills and shit out there, nothing, right? Fucking
Yeah,
hours, 3 hours and shit. Then you get to the city, right? You can drive through the whole city in a fucking hour, depending on how big the city is. Done. Other cities is 20 minutes. When you just stay on the highway, go through Kansas City, Missouri, you just fucking 20, 30 minutes on the highway, you're through that motherfucker. You're back in the middle of nowhere. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what concentrated. So what I'm trying to say is Martin Luther King was fighting for all that land in between all these cities that they gave away to the motherfucking people who came on the boats. Nigga, it's a lot of fucking land. They gave away the whole country to these motherfuckers. They ain't buy it. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
that's why King was like, fuck that, nigga, where's ours? You know what I'm talking about? They ain't give it to us though. You know what I'm talking about? Like you said. That's
nah,
fucked up. So when I be
that was,
crapping, I be looking at that shit. Like, how in the fuck they own this shit? Bro, you can't even see to the others. You can't even see the fucking house or nothing. You know what I'm saying? About it's just some cows and shit out there. You know what I'm talking about? And then you look and you like, what the fuck is that fucking house? You know what I'm talking about? It's just some big ass rolling hills and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like man, who fuck on all that? That shit was given to him, like King was saying. It was giving away our land to the white man, to these foreign motherfuckers that was coming over on the boats. They was giving them the 40 and the meal. You know what I'm talking about? Saying fuck us. You know what I'm talking about? That's why he was saying, you know what I'm saying? That shit's bogus. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, he was talking to the same motherfuckers that own the fucking land and shit. They were like, yeah, we gave it to ourselves, nigga. We're not giving it to y'all niggas. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know why you really asking, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? Shit like that. So yeah, it wasn't happening, bro. Like whatever shit he was fighting for, most of that shit didn't come to pass, nigga. So you know what I
The
mean? Like
only
on
the
top
only
of that,
way the all niggas gotta do, this was so fucked up, in my opinion, my humble opinion, there's only two things niggas gotta do across the fucking board. You know what I'm talking about? That's across the board. They want to keep blasting each other. That's cool. What the fuck? I don't fuck all that. It's just being a dad to their kids, meaning like this, sticking around, taking care of the kid. That motherfucker get older. You know what I'm talking about? That's one thing. And trying to make sure that they do something to where if they get an inheritance, they be a good steward of themselves and don't fuck it up. Or build something that they can leave behind to start the chain of family wealth. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, yeah,
I was talking to a smart white dude. You know what that motherfucker? And he told me, man, white privilege, man, that shit is just because they be leaving shit behind, bro. You know what I'm talking about? It's generational wealth. That's the fucking privilege. You know what I'm talking about? That they have over a lot of niggas. Some niggas do have that shit. Some niggas don't. You know what I'm talking about? A lot of niggas don't. White people have that shit. Different cultures, Asians, fucking Africans, all the motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking about? But these African Americans, we just don't do that shit. And I think if we just started building like something to leave behind and it stuck around the children, shit, man. Motherfuckers would be cool in like 3 generations. Motherfuckers, we be dead, but I'm just saying 3 generations down the line, blacks would be kind of considered to be some cold motherfuckers because they'll have 3 generations of wealth per family damn near everywhere. And niggas will have their pops around to bust that ass so they ain't gonna be fucking up. You know what I'm talking about? Like doing no goofy ass shit through their life. You know what I'm talking about? Man, shit. Shit would get better. Because that's what the white boys do. That's what he told me. He like, man, look, motherfuckers been passing shit down since passing down shit been able to being passed down. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. You know what I'm talking about? So when I be at work, the white boy at work, mate, he made $3 more than me. Okay, I give him that. You know what I'm talking about? He made $3 more. He got to get a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Unless you working a union job or some shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? He get a little bit more just because he's a white dude. But how can he afford that boat and that brand new pickup in that crib and shit? And I fucking can't. I'm living check to check on my shit. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna make a $3 less. That shit shouldn't change the whole fucking game. $3 a fucking hour. That's his tax money. That ain't gonna make his life that much better. What it is it's that generational wealth shit they talking about. Man, grandma done left this motherfucker hundreds of thousands of dollars and shit. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Dad got money, mom got money. When they pay them, look at that shit to have a crib. Motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? They got investments, so they just live off the investments, fuck off the money here, fuck off some money here, just work, add on to it, add some shit from their own legacy to it, buy their own house, buy their own shit. So when they go, they can lease some shit and plus some motion. You know, it's just, so by the time that shit comes down 5 generations, you know how big that fucking pot gotta be? Man, shit. My glasses for that one. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. And I love my motherfucking people enough to keep it 100 all day. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't gonna sugarcoat that shit. I just feel like them two things right there would be the greatest motherfuckers on the planet, man. Y'all agree?
They're not gonna let us be the greatest motherfuckers on the planet. Like nigga, like I was saying, bro. That's not part of the fucking grand plan, nigga. Like you see, they changed Jesus Christ to a white man. We not gonna get to be the greatest, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You is right, but look, this is a black man Jesus, though. You know what I'm saying? They got a black man Jesus too. Look, you see, that's a black man Jesus. It's not the white one. See his chin? You see his nose?
Yeah, that's dope, man.
No, I'm telling you though. I'm just showing you that to say, nigga, they did do that, but not for everybody, man. Jesus was black, you know that shit. They can't trick you, nigga.
Yeah, but anyway, man, like you know, these motherfuckers, they like I said, they got whole militaries, all levels of the government, the CIA. You think, oh, maybe the FBI will stop them? Like, no, they own the FBI, nigga. They are the fucking, you know what I mean? They control that shit. They control the CIA. They control the police departments. Like every police department, every police officer, and every fucking soldier that joins the military in the United States, they have to take an oath, nigga. You know what I'm saying? They have to take a fucking oath. They got you, nigga. That's some, you know, Illuminati Mason shit, nigga. You got to take an oath and pledge allegiance to some shit. So you can't go against the grain. They be like, yeah, if we want you to go kill 100,000 U.S. citizens or lock up 100,000 niggas, you know what I'm saying? We don't care if you black and them as your people or not. That's your job, nigga. And if you don't do it, there's gonna be fucking, fucking consequences and repercussions, nigga. Once you fucking you know what I mean? So yeah, nigga, that's how they play, bro. Like there ain't no winning. They gonna send drones at you, then they'll send dirty cops at you. You know what I mean? They'll send dirty judges at you, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty lawyers, nigga. If you want to be a rapper, nigga, they gonna fucking send fucking industry plants at you, nigga. They gonna send the Illuminati at your ass, motherfucker. They gonna send people they gonna send people to come and try to infiltrate your camp and catch you doing some shit so that they can have some dirt on you type shit so that you could do what
Talk
they
that
fucking
shit, Danny.
what they fucking
So
want you to do. Look at Snoop Dogg. Look at Snoop Dogg. Fucking one day that nigga's talking about fuck Donald Trump and shit. The next day that nigga's performing, dancing his ass on the stage like a fucking stripper for Donald Trump, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Then you know then Snoop Dogg fucking said he had a problem with the fucking the homosexual shit, the lesbian shit in the fucking kids movie and stuff. He came out. He said that shit. He was like, that shit, now, I'm having a problem with that. And they fucking made a phone call to him or an email to him and shit, or had a meeting with him. And now he's fucking making a cartoon that's, supposed to be inspired by some gay shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So,
Snoop,
he's he's promoting a gay fucking too. So yeah,
Hey
nigga,
man,
like I said, bro, you could be one of the most powerful niggas. You could be one of the most well-known niggas. You could be one of the most respected niggas. But you know, when they come calling for you, nigga, and they be like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you remember that shit that we helped you out with, that murder charge and shit, you know what I mean? Whatever it was, nigga. They be like, yeah, we need you to do us a favor right now. And ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. They be like, if you don't want to do it, we gonna cut all your money off, and we might kill a couple family members, and we might fucking kidnap you and fucking drug you and fucking do some more shit to you, and nobody's gonna believe you when we fucking release your ass back into the public, nigga. You know what I mean?
yeah,
How
yeah.
you
Hey,
how,
yo, Deli
how
though.
you
But Deli though, that's real
Deli
shit.
wild.
That's real shit.
He
You
talking
know what I'm
that
saying?
shit
Deli
though.
kicking that shit. He talking that shit. Talking about.
That's how they're playing. They're not playing fair, nigga. You motherfuckers are playing fair and trying to be good people and trying to give a fuck about good causes and trying to save the world and trying to save all the children and shit. I get it, nigga, but it's, you know, the shit's already written, nigga. Like it was written, you know what I mean? Like it was already predicted. They talked about it in the fucking Bible, nigga. Like real talk. Who you think wrote the fucking Bible, nigga? Who you think had control over what was fucking written in them books and shit? The evil motherfuckers, nigga. You know what I mean? Like them books and shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know, yeah, nigga, they know what's gonna, yeah, they wrote the stories out and they were like, yeah, this is what's gonna happen. And that shit really happened because they fucking made it happen, nigga. They were like, yeah, nigga, revelations and shit. We gonna be living in the last days right now. You know what I mean? Like, and guess what? We're living in the last days. Some revelation shit keeps happening every day because they probably wrote the fucking, you know what I mean? They probably wrote
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah.
They signed off on it like, yeah, you could print this shit, you could put this shit out. You know what I mean? Because if it was some stuff that they didn't want you to know, like the Book of Enoch or something like that, what did they do with the Book of Enoch? They fucking removed that shit from the Bible. Like, nah. Y'all can't fucking tell them that. You know what I mean? Like whatever it was, I don't know what it was all about, but whatever it was, they were like, yeah, nah. Like I said,
Right.
you look.
But check it out. What up with these celebrity niggas, right? And the, like, you know, we got to go by the rule. I don't know if you ever heard about this rule, but it's like a rule. It's called like a hood rule or a gauge rule. You know, we used to call it back in Minnesota. It's called the gauge. You know, we would say the gauge rule, man. What's up with this nigga? So what I'm trying to say is this: if you went to the pen, if you went to the county, if you went to jail, you can only talk about that shit as long as you've been in jail. So like, if you went to the county for a week, like niggas don't want to hear about that shit after a week you've been out. You know what I'm talking about? But now it's old shit. If a nigga want to do 3 years, you can talk about your stat in the pen for 3 years. After that, motherfuckers don't want to hear about it no more. You get what I'm trying to say? Like,
Yeah.
it's a standard trait, right? So, and it goes for this too. Once a nigga moved out of the hood, moved to the suburbs, if you been in the burbs longer than you been in the hood, nigga, you ain't from the, you ain't in the hood no more. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you get what I'm trying to say? It's that kind of bar that motherfuckers judge. Have you ever heard about that shit?
I mean, I've experienced shit like that. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like I've experienced all that shit. Like,
So,
you know,
them niggas,
I know how niggas used to get props. You know, it used to be a cool thing to go to jail. Nigga, you out there doing some, you know, you on some troublemaking, you know, so-called gangster shit or whatever the fuck you on and shit. You fucking go to jail for that shit.
I'm
When
gonna
you
put it that.
fucking, you
Look,
know,
Snoop's kids been in Bentley since their whole life and shit. Lived in mansions their whole motherfucking life. All his kids lived in mansions their whole life. You know what I'm talking about? That nigga been out the hood since he been 19 or 18. Well, the fuck he signed his deal and came up with his bow wow wow EBO shit. You know what I'm saying? Him, they dog Warren G, all them niggas. No more liquor stores on the corner. Getting on the city bus, worrying about niggas really fucking up your mama crib, coming spraying that motherfucker up. You can't move. All that gang shit. Them niggas was out of that shit. They been out of that shit for like, this nigga's like 50. How old is this nigga? Like 55? This nigga been living a good life, getting his nails manicured and shit, painted. Fucking barber coming to the house, rolling in Lambo, Bentleys, best life for 4 times or 3 times longer than he been in the hood. And then when he was in the hood, the nigga was only in control of his life probably from the age of what, 15 on up. The nigga couldn't get no money. The nigga wasn't doing shit. He was listening to his mama and daddy, going to school. So the nigga only been on his own for like 4 years, probably in the hood, probably 3 years of his whole life. That's where he got his street shit from. 3 years of his whole motherfucking life. That shit watered down. Snoop, Snoop, that's why I don't look at these niggas the same, man. Deadly. I just be looking at these niggas like, you know what I'm talking about?
I mean,
And I
we
don't
gotta.
blame the niggas. I don't blame the niggas because once you get out the hood, that's what you're supposed to do. But if you made it, you're supposed to make it. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Oh,
Master
for
P
sure.
and shit. That nigga never said
Absolutely.
nothing about like they gonna trying to stay in the projects. Nigga got the fuck up out of there. You know what I'm talking about? Like he ain't like Snoop still gang banging. It's like how you gang banging nigga when you a millionaire? Like nigga, what the fuck is you?
Nah, nigga, that's part of the fucking that's part of what made him famous and shit. Like you gotta fucking keep doing what niggas know you for, what made you famous. At the end of the day, that nigga fucking took gang bang. That nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like he was one of the niggas that fucking put gang banging into the
Yeah, he
fucking
did put
new.
take that shit to another level.
Nah,
You
look,
know,
look, he might have. But what I'm trying to say is that's his only act. 50 Cent ain't doing that shit. Eminem ain't doing that shit. Dr. Dre ain't doing that shit. Ice Cube ain't doing that shit. And them
they
niggas
didn't come
is
out.
making more
They
money than
didn't
that
come out.
nigga. And look, what's that? And
They
that
didn't.
nigga,
They didn't. Bro, they didn't come out fucking claiming a particular fucking real fucking gang, nigga. They wasn't, they didn't come out how Snoop did. So yeah, that nigga got a,
yeah, yeah, you
no,
right.
he still got ties. There ain't no telling how many niggas that he fucking, is breaking off and shit and taking care of and shit like that. There ain't no telling how many motherfuckers, but he still, if you go to motherfucking certain areas of LA or California or fucking, you know what I mean? Like you fucking say the wrong thing about that nigga, like something bad might happen to you, nigga. Like
Long Beach, especially in Long Beach.
yeah, I mean, just depending on like that nigga still, got pull and shit, but he got older and he matured and shit and he fucking evolved and he does hella different shit. Like that nigga making, like I said, he making fucking cartoons and he making music for kids and writing children's books and doing shit with Martha Stewart and making movies and TV shows, nigga, and fucking selling, what I mean, all kind of shit, clothes and selling, what I mean, whatever type food is he doing it all, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that
Yeah,
nigga just, you know what I mean? Like he doing it all. You can't really, but at the same time, that nigga contradicts himself because like he's not, somebody's in control of him and shit. Like if he fucking says the wrong thing or does the wrong thing, he could lose out on it. He could lose everything, nigga. Like they'll take it off from him, bro. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So,
well, yeah, they
you
did
know,
Kanye like that. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying?
yeah, shit like that, bro. Like they have that power, nigga. That where they'll be like, yeah,
Bill
nigga, whatever.
Cosby.
That
Yeah,
whatever. That they'll make your life miserable, nigga. Like when you're playing at that level, nigga. Like when you're on that fucking level, nigga, and you're playing with that much money and all these corporations, and what I mean, you got influence over millions of people and shit. They fucking yeah, nigga. They fucking step to you. They'll make a phone call to you and be like, yeah, we need you. We're gonna we'll fuck your whole entire world up if you don't make this shit correct and go and correct yourself and apologize or promote, do a commercial for some shit. We want you to do a commercial. That's how they play, nigga. This shit is not fair. None of these niggas, Jay-Z, none of these niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like whoever you think the top, Don Dada is, like you when it comes down, the game is rigged, nigga. They don't have they ultimately like these niggas, it's not what they fucking make it out to be. Like you could be at a certain level and be like, hey, look, there's certain shit that I'm not gonna fucking go out there. I'm not gonna fight against that shit. Like I'm not gonna publicly speak out against certain shit because I know that first of all, like I'm gonna piss some people off and it's gonna fuck my money up and fuck up my career. But second of all, they be like, I know that I'm not gonna win no matter what. So it's better off for me not even to try, nigga, because I'm not gonna win that war, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like
hey,
that's why.
but I'm
That's why.
saying no, Dilly.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm saying? What if a motherfucker came up to you, hood too, hood? What if a motherfucker came up to y'all niggas, the whole chat? Motherfucker said, "Hey, look, man, I got $10 million check in this briefcase. I'll write that shit out to your ass."
yeah.
For what?
But you got to work on this motherfucker's land for 4 years. You know what I'm talking about? With no pay. You got to do all this shit. Pick the cotton, nigga. Milk the cows for this motherfucker. He gonna work your ass. Would you roll with it or not?
You said how much money?
10 million after 4 years. But he gonna work you though. Ain't no and nigga, you gonna be the slave of the land. Oh, we're gonna have some assistants, but you gonna be the main motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
You talking about being a slave?
Nigga, I'm saying you gotta take care of the whole land. Like a slave, basically, because you ain't gonna get no money until the shit's over with. You don't get the money first, you get the money after. So you gotta come stay, you know what I'm saying about, and then work the land, nigga.
No, I'm not being a slave, bro.
You pass up on the 10 mil,
I'm good, bro. That's
you
just something
pass on that shit,
degrading.
Dilly.
That's degrading, my nigga.
Me personally, I'm not doing it, nigga, because I don't trust the motherfuckers that I'm making the deal
That's just
with to pay me.
degrading, my nigga.
Nah, say the
To,
money was guaranteed, nigga. The money guaranteed. The money legit. Money legit. Shit legit. You gotta make it to the checkout date.
nah, I don't think I would do it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just I don't know, like something about it. Like I'm not. That's not my type of thing. I wouldn't be happy, nigga. So nah, I probably wouldn't. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be happy and shit.
Man, I kiss my wife, tell my mama I love her. I go Kunta Kinte the fuck up on you niggas. I come back in 4 years. Bentley on y'all niggas ass. You know?
Yeah,
I don't know,
yeah,
man. That shit
yeah.
degrading though, man.
What? Having $10 million on my ass, y'all motherfuckers be like, oh, y'all be mad as hell. Like, hey man, let me call dude back and see if he need another motherfucker, man. Nah, man, it's over with. You know what I'm saying?
Them
I'll do
niggas,
that shit. Fuck that.
them niggas will probably hang this shit out your ass.
It don't matter. I'll
Them
be
niggas
a
gonna
rich
hang the shit out
motherfucker,
this
man.
nigga.
They couldn't see me no more after
You
that,
ain't
man. I'll
gonna
be a
live.
rich
They probably gonna
motherfucker, and
hang
my
your
kids will
ass.
be rich, and then my other kids will be rich. My grandkids, everybody be rich, man. We be, man, my whole life be, y'all niggas still be in the hood. My kids will have me on plaques on the wall, like, yeah, granddad did this shit, y'all. He went and became a slave for 4 years for us to ball like this. Salute granddad, that's a real ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like on everything. That nigga went back to it. You know what I'm saying? Like he represented like his grand folks would. My grandparents was motherfucking all in that. Great, 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 man. It was the shit. Nigga, 10 mil? Niggas is stripping, man. Hey man, hey, for $10 million, I pretty much do everything but suck some dick and give us some ass. That's some shit that's priceless. That shit never happened. You know what I'm talking about? But for 10 million, whatever the fuck the motherfucker got $10 million, some motherfucker hit me up. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't gonna go kill nobody though either. I could go kill nobody because then I ain't gonna get a chance to enjoy my money and shit if I get caught. You know what I'm talking about? It gotta be some other shit.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh no,
I go get
man.
some of that shit, man. 10 milli? Y'all niggas is tripping. 10 milli? You niggas know what
But you're not
Hey
even
man,
getting
look, the
paid to
lottery right
post.
now, the lottery is like 38 million. I heard a nigga at the gas station, man, say, man, that ain't no money. I said, no money? Nigga, give me a ticket, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, this nigga talking about no money. 38 million? Nigga, you tripping? Oh man,
Yeah.
taxes. Man, I don't give a fuck. Nigga, give me 20. Give me 20 million, nigga. You know what I'm
Give
talking
me
about? Like
half a
20
million, nigga.
million? Nigga,
Give me half
what?
a million, nigga. The fuck you
Nigga,
talking
my crib
about?
gonna cost 3 million, and that's gonna be big. I can't even, my shit gonna be big as, I still got 17 left. Man, well, fuck, man. Hey, man, look,
You know what you could do with half a million, bro?
that's what I'm saying. Nigga, that's some guap. Like, nigga, I would never, nigga, but working will be out of that'll be out of the motherfucking question. I know that they would never have to work again ever in my life. That shit would be dead. Come on. I'll be doing
Oh, yeah.
investment moves. Trying to find, like you said, trying to buy some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, even with 500,000, like what Hood said, 500,000, a half a man?
Yeah, I could do a lot with that, man. I could definitely, I could probably live the rest of my life off that shit, to be quite honest with you. Like,
Motherfucker, man. If a motherfucker had 500, spend 10, still have 490, like, that one's gonna hit. You know what I'm saying? Because they still got 490. You know what I'm talking about? Like, that's just, you're spending 10 off that day. Like, that's decent bread, bro. That's like money that, but see, that's what, that's like, dude, I'm saying, that's money, man. That's like that. Once a motherfucker get that kind of money, man, they straight, man. They straight forever, man. They shouldn't have to worry.
yep.
Like you said, they shouldn't have to work no more. They could invest that shit and then it's work, and they don't have to work no more. Kind of just float around. But
That's real. That's real shit.
But getting that money
Niggas
hard
be
as hell
fumbling
though.
mad bread, bro. Niggas be
But that,
fumbling bread, bro.
but
Niggas
if you
be
think about it,
fumbling mad bread, bro.
niggas do. Cause in a lifetime, I think a nigga, an average nigga, like all three of us, man, we'll go through $1 million in our lifetime.
Yeah,
Easy.
yeah, yeah.
All three
Easy.
of us. We're paying all your bills, all your shit. If you add all that shit up and end up a nigga lifetime, nigga, you spent $1 million. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about? You know what I'm talking about? Niggas go through it. You know what I'm talking about? And we don't even get a good lifestyle. It's just these motherfuckers have multi-millions. Like they getting it quicker. You know what I'm talking about? Like faster. It's coming in faster. Uh,
yeah, $100,000 a year for 20 years. That's a couple million. You know what I'm saying? Like that's 2 million right there. So, if you got two people that are living together and they're both making $100,000 a
yeah.
year, yeah, I mean
Okay.
that's
Every 10 years is $2 million. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't that crazy? So in 20 years, it'd be $4 million. I'm gonna do that. Good 4.5 million. M's, mans. You don't-
yeah. So if they're able to save their money, you know,
but still, think about it. If you got a nigga making 50,000, 60,000 a year, right? After 15, 20 years of that, that motherfucker done made $1 million.
Yeah.
You know what I'm about?
yep,
So I'll be like,
The
everybody
Daily
make a
Alliance
man.
probably ran through about 600,000, 700,000 by now.
Who's that? Who?
The Daily Alliance probably has run through like 400,000.
Yeah, over his lifetime, all the cars, the nigga bought all the gas, all the cigarettes, all the weed, all the drink, all the spending, nigga. The nigga added up. The
Daily
nigga
ran
probably
through
had
a
a
good
half a man
400.
right now. He probably had 500.
yeah. I
Bail
mean,
money,
probably.
ticket money, fine money. This all the money, clothes, this all the shit,
Money
nigga.
you spend on crackheads to suck you off, you didn't
All
spend
that
about a
shit
good
count,
five.
nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The money niggas throwing out at the club, all that shit, the club entries, the hanging out, all that shit, man. That shit at the end of the month, at the end of a nigga lifetime, everybody get their million. Everybody run through their million.
Shout out
Yeah,
to Daddy Bear.
got to
But
figure in taxes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
another thing, taxes be killing your shit.
yeah, oh, taxes too. Yup. And then this is what I heard that rapper say. He said some smart shit. No, I don't usually hear rappers say smart shit, but it was what's his name? 21 Savage. That nigga said, "Hey man, no, not 21 Savage. The baby, little baby. You know what I'm talking about? Is it the baby or little baby? It's the one that's still relevant, not the one that's not relevant no more. That must be little baby, right? That nigga said, you can give this nigga $1,000. You give me $1,000. He said, I'm gonna do something different with my $1,000. You know what I'm talking about? No, it wasn't that. It was 21 Savage. It was 21 Savage. 21 Savage said, nigga, if you give this nigga 1,000 and give me $1,000, I'm gonna do something different with my 1,000 than this nigga's gonna do with his 1,000. He said, I'm gonna take my 1,000 and try to make more money with that motherfucker. This nigga might go spend his shit. Then later on down the line, my 1,000 then made more money and more money and more money. You know what I'm talking about? So he said, it ain't about, and this nigga done fucked up his 1,000. It ain't about the money that niggas make. It's about what niggas do with it. Basically what he was saying. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, two niggas get the same amount of
Facts,
money.
facts, facts.
The one nigga could do something different with it. The other nigga do something different with it. And then the
That's real
result, so at
shit
the
though,
end
bro.
of it, is one nigga
You could
could
get
be
it. You
like,
could get it. You
he
could
made
get a
more with his
thousand
brand,
dollars
and
and
this
run through.
nigga
You
is
you could
broke
get
and
a
fucked up
thousand and
and
run
need
through
another
that
one.
shit.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I was like, damn, I thought about that. You know what I'm talking about? And that's real shit. So we make $1 million in our lifetime. We make $1 million. I don't give a fuck if we a janitor. Niggas make $1 million. It's just how niggas, what niggas do with they shit. You know what I'm talking about? like he was saying.
That's real shit.
No shit, man.
Niggas just be blowing bread, bro.
Blowing bread. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, nigga. Hey, I hit on my motherfucking parlay, nigga. I got my ticket in the crib, nigga. I didn't hit on that motherfucker. Remember that parlay I was showing you, nigga? That was coming down that I got on Friday from the casino in Iowa.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
That all the games at 4 o'clock, 4:05, and 4:15, that started at 4:05 and 4:15. Everybody had to get it past a touchdown on all them games. And they hit that shit. It was somebody the Cardinals was bullshitting, but they got their shit in early. I was like, cool.
That's what's up, nigga. Get that bread, nigga.
They put 50 bucks up, won 150. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I'm like, damn, man. You know what I'm talking about? That was a and nigga I hit on bingo. I told y'all before I left town, I hit on bingo 500, nigga. Paid $35
Oh
again in
damn.
that bitch.
That's a good
Nigga,
lick right there.
yeah. Cause look, nigga, and
Good lick.
look, if you bet the tier two, which is better regular entry is like $20. If you spend the extra 15, you get the tier two for 35. Nigga, you hit bingo was the second place prize, which is 500 across the board. You know what I'm talking about? If you hit
Mm-hmm.
any of them, you know what I'm talking about?
No, I'm talking about.
Hey, hey, that should be bad for me though, because that should be happening, and then I be getting all pumped and shit like, oh, I can make a living off this shit. You know what I'm saying? And if it fuck up, you
That's
know what
when
I'm
it
saying?
go bad. That's when it go bad, bro. You
Like
gotta
you said,
get your
nigga hit
bread
two
and know when to
times back to
tuck
back,
out.
and now you trying to make a living off of it. You know
You
what I'm
gotta
saying?
get your
Like
bread and
shit.
know when to chill out, bro. And be like, yo,
Yeah.
let me get back. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to go down there and spend 500. Nigga lose the whole 500. Like,
That
god
nigga try to
damn.
go in
Like,
that bitch every day, nigga.
yeah, there's a lot of losing this shit. Like, damn. Yeah, I got lucky bad, I think, or something. I don't know what it was. But that was a good run.
That's some good shit though.
Yeah, man, cause shit, nigga, my stocks, man, it's a stock called the Power Plug. And man, y'all can watch that. If they make nitrogen, hydrogen and shit, nigga, I bought 2,000 of their shares, my nigga. Right? I put my whole bag on that shit. I'm gonna share this with y'all niggas, right? I put my whole bag on this shit. Damn. I'm like, all right. That was back when I was down here last time. I was like on the 6th. I put that shit on there. I just sold that shit today. I couldn't do it no more. So it's been like 2.5 weeks, right? Nigga, I bought that shit at $4.50. I don't know how the fuck I even bought that shit so high. I don't know what the fuck happened, y'all. I fucked up. Bad move. $4.50. As soon as I bought it, it dropped. But I bought 2,000 shares of them motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking about? So like every cent that motherfucker went down, it was like 1 penny times 2,000. You know what I'm talking about? Shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, if we go down 10 cents, you know what I'm saying? It's like 10
Yeah, 10
cents
times
times
2,000.
2,000. They
Yeah.
use hundreds of dollars and shit. We talking, you know what I'm talking about? I was expecting it to go up 30 cents. You know what I'm saying? I get the fuck out. The shit went down. So I sat with that shit,
Facts.
bro, for 2.5 weeks. I had to sell it, man. Nigga, I lost 2,800 in that run,
There's gonna be times like
bro.
that. There's gonna be shit like that do it. Yeah, I
Went
did
two
that shit. I
thousand
did that shit
eight
way back in
hundred
the day.
and like
There's gonna be times where
$64,
that shit gonna be up. There's gonna be times where that
bro.
shit gonna be. You know
I
what I'm
had to
saying? You
sell.
gotta, you gotta
That
be
shit was
really
gonna go down
invested
lower.
into that
I was like,
shit,
I
bro.
can't afford to be. I can't afford for it to go down like oh this shit, stock just went down and he ain't man that motherfucker ain't
Yeah.
bouncing back, man. Like you said,
But
man.
say
I was
you gotta be like, you gotta be really invested into that shit, and you gotta have the bread to be able to gamble and bargain that shit.
no, that's real. Mm-hmm.
Did that shit before with some people. You know what I'm
You
saying?
ain't
I ain't do
lying,
it by
good.
myself because I didn't know how to do it like that. But I, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I put some bread in with some people. We did that shit. And like
but
you have like, there's gonna be times like that when there's shit like that. And you be like, yo, you know
yeah,
what
you
I'm
gotta take
saying?
an L. You gotta learn how
Yeah.
to lose.
Sometimes you're gonna
So
take it. Yes, that's just the way it is, nigga.
I had to get out of there. And
But
then
at the
I'll
end
get
of the
it back
day,
though. I'll get it back though.
at the
Cause
end of the day, there's gonna be times too when that shit is gonna jump up on shit that's gonna bubble, and then you're gonna be able to get your bread and jump the fuck out.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And then I'm gonna watch that motherfucker. And when it go back up, I'm gonna jump in and get my shit back from that punk ass. You know what I'm saying? To get up out of there. But nigga, I'm gonna put the money on Macy's now. Tomorrow in the morning, I'm buying some Macy's shit. Because this is about to be the motherfucking holidays, nigga. It's about to be the Christmas and shit coming up, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? All shit's finna, motherfuckers are finna be spending money. But the government gonna open back the fuck up. It's gonna open back up. Because they gonna be some riots in the street. And then they don't want that shit. I mean, like, that's just too much and shit going on. They got riots in the street because niggas can't eat and feed their babies and shit. That's a bad fucking look. You know, our United States. You know what I'm talking about? The whole world is watching. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a bad fucking look. So if they get that shit up, I'm gonna buy some Macy's or some shit. And then wait for that shit to go up. But nah, man, 2,800, like lost, man, out of my little bankroll I had in my little account in that motherfucker gone.
Yeah, that shit is like gambling and shit. It's
That
like
shit's a
gambling.
little lost right there, but you bounce back, nigga.
Hey, but you know what it is? I'm gonna tell you what it is. The only reason why I be like that because I be mad at myself. And you know, you really can't do nothing to yourself. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? You really can't hurt yourself. You know what I'm talking about? So it's like, shit. Damn. It was a bad pick, man. You know what I'm talking about? That's what it was. I did a bad fucking pick. And I should have exited before. You know what I'm talking about? I shouldn't have waited that long. But I was waiting for it to come back. See, that's the thing with this shit, y'all. If y'all gonna get into the shit, you gotta find your exit point. My exit point's kind of fucked up, as y'all can see. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga is letting it go down that low before he sell his shit. Like, goddamn, nigga, once it went 600 down, I'd have got the fuck out. You know what I'm talking about? Like, the average motherfucker, you know, motherfucker thinking and shit. Nigga, the fuck? Why would you let it go down that low? Hey, man, I was hoping it was gonna come back. The motherfucker ain't come back. I should have been sold. But if a motherfucker know when to sell and get in, like what Hood was saying, like when to buy to let it go up or when to buy as it's climbing or whatever the fuck. Man, you can make a motherfucking bank on this motherfucking shit, Dally. Hood, you can make bank, nigga. You can make bank on a day, like on a day, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Or you can lose some bank sitting around waiting like my stupid ass did. I should have ate up. I should just, when it first started going down, that's why I be mad at myself because I knew better. When I bought that shit, it went up, y'all. What a guy, right-handed guy, man. That shit went up like 8 cents. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh shit, here it goes. Yeah, nigga. Man, before I knew it, man, they started dropping like, I was like, no, it's gonna come back, it's gonna come back. Man, 400, 500, and I said, oh man, it's gonna come back, come back. Man, 6, 7, 8. Oh fuck, man, I can't. Oh damn, nigga, hold up. Let me give it to tomorrow, man. That shit just kept creeping. It was just sitting there like $1,000 in the hole, 1,200 in the hole. 2 weeks and shit. Then the day that motherfucker, this tank mo, it just started going down, dog. That shit went down a whole nother band. I said, oh hell, I think I gotta get up out this motherfucker. Wake up tomorrow, that shit bankrupt a nigga. You know what I'm talking about? What? You gotta know when to get out. If I'd have been got out, my point made. If I'd have been got out, was it $500 down or $200 down or right away? Right when I seen that green light up, I said, just got out. Right when it turned, I said, just got the fuck out for the day. I'd have been fucking gold, like I usually be. But I made a bad pick, a bad choice, and nigga, the consequences as a grown ass man, you know, I'd rather take the ass whooping and everything will be all right. You know, like how my mom, you know what I'm saying, when I was growing up, nigga fuck up at school, whatever the fuck it was, I come home, she give me a whooping. Get your ass up there, look. Next day, everything's okay. Right? You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
get
Like
your ass
everything.
whipped, nigga.
Yeah, but I'm just
Get your
saying,
ass
but
whipped, nigga.
when you're a grown ass man, you do some shit and it's consequences that they linger on. You know what I'm talking about? It's not like, you know what I'm talking about? You fuck up, it's like, oh, okay, all right, cool, it's over with, boom. Nah, nigga, that shit, it go on for a while. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, niggas as grown men got to be careful with what they do because the consequences instead of the 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 uh not the congratulations. I'm trying to say like the pluses and the shit. Niggas don't want them the consequences. They want the motherfucking pluses and shit from the decisions they make. I'm saying, like, nah, I gotta make up 2,800 from a bad decision. You know, what I mean? Motherfucker ain't gonna give me that. I gotta make up 2,800, and that's gonna take a lot of fucking. And that shit might fuck me up because but it's all my fault. That's what I'm saying. Shit, this ain't right. That's why I'm like, hey man, let's let me give. Hey, mom, where you at? Hey mom, where you at? Hey yeah, get a switch here. I'll pick one out. Here, come here, whoop my ass. Yeah, let me come out here. My account back got 2,800 in it. Oh nigga, all day I take that ass whoop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit ain't right though. You know what I'm saying? Shit ain't gonna be right for a minute. You know what I'm talking about? Like I gotta try to get this shit back. And now I
Yeah,
got less to play with. You know what I'm talking about? Man, so it's like, man, you know. But
I
that's
feel
how it
you,
is with
man. I
with being
feel you.
grown, man. Motherfucker fuck up, man. Shit, nigga, it ain't no quick fix.
I
Next
definitely
time.
hear what you're saying, but you got to think about it. You could have been up too, so you could be sitting here talking about, yo, I put in this and I'm winning now. You know what I'm saying? So it's a gamble, like you said.
Yeah. Now I was coming up. I was coming up, man. I was doing great, man, for a long time. I had a good run. Good run. And
Cause
then this
yo,
did that
when I
dumbass
was
pick.
when I was hustling, I was fucking
Oh,
with these niggas that was doing that shit, boy. Like the niggas, this white boy that went to Georgetown. This nigga went to Georgetown and shit. This nigga was doing that shit. He probably still do that shit now. But me and him was putting that money from hustling together into that shit, and that's basically
that's what
that
I'm
was
saying.
basically the
Hey,
money that we
Deli,
was hustling with. We
yeah.
didn't have
I
like no
guarantee
money
you.
around that time. You know what I'm saying?
That's that's what I'm saying. That's what we should do. That's why we should all get a channel. Us three niggas right now, whoever's in the chat, right? Niggas should put $10 every 2 weeks or whatever the fuck, whatever day we pick or choose into the XRP. That's the motherfucking that's that Bitcoin shit that niggas is talking about. Man, that shit gonna bubble, y'all. That shit gonna bubble, man. That shit gonna bubble. Man, that shit's like a dollar, like 82.98 cents, a dollar old two apart. Yeah. So if niggas grab $10 of them, they get 10 of them. You know what I'm talking about? Every 2 weeks. The nigga did that for a year. How many more motherfucking parts would a nigga have? That's when
Yeah.
the motherfucker start getting that bread when it go up a dollar, $2. You come back and look and say, oh shit, the fuck? Jellyfish wasn't fucking motherfucking nigga. You go to
No,
your
that
job and
shit
tell
do
them you
be
quit.
working like that.
You
Shit
go
be
in and tell your
happening
job
like
you
that
quit. Man,
too.
I quit. Give my 401k. I'm about to invest this shit. Straight up, I could pop like this. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. We should do that, man. $10, man. We fuck up $10 all the time.
No, I mean,
Niggas,
basically, like I got my
that's a
homeboy,
bag of weed, bro. That's a bag
yeah,
of weed.
I
Niggas
mean, my homeboy and stuff
smoke
was,
that.
yeah, my homeboy and stuff was telling me about the XRP like back in January, something like that, like a long time ago. And he was like, yeah, you need to fuck with this. And that's back when it was like 40 something cents. Like it
He
was,
doubled his money.
and he was already fucking with it then. And then, some months later and stuff, he was like, yeah, telling me about how he came up off of XRP and how it's going to keep going
Yeah.
up and everything it's gonna be like how you said, like Bitcoin and how Bitcoin was and everything, how people didn't believe in it and stuff, and but it was one of them ones where like eventually like it's gonna be like $100 a fucking share type shit. It might take like 5 years or something like that, but
Hey,
if you're making the investments
yeah,
now, and let's say you have 1,000 shares of fucking XRP right now, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like in 5 years, if one share is worth $100, like you do the math on that. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
you
So,
mad, yeah.
and like he was like, it's one of them foolproof type things. It's just you gotta, it's gonna have its little bumps in the road or its little,
Pick up.
whatever. But it already went from like when he first told me about it was 40 something cents, and
Yeah,
now it went all the
was
way up to
blowing it
like
up. Yeah,
it went
at
it
one
went
time.
it went all the way up to like $3.30 at one point. You know what I
Yep.
mean? So it's like then motherfuckers could either make your money off of it, but then put money back into it still or whatever. And now I don't know, I haven't checked it, but I got the Robinhood app,
Oh,
and
nigga, I
like
took it for us right now, nigga. Don't keep talking, nigga. Let me check
yeah,
about.
I got the Robinhood app, and I already fucking bought me like a few, put some money on XRP, like a few, like not nothing major, but I put some bucks on it and shit, and like I stopped doing it, but like now, like when I get a chance and shit, I'm finna start fucking with it again. Like you said, it don't have to be nothing major. It could be $5 here, $10 there. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. Just buying up shares of shit to where, in the future when they say that shit goes up, if it's really at $1 right now, and then like what, let's say in a few months or 5 months, that shit's at fucking $4. You know what I mean? Like if you invested a significant amount into that, like once again, do the math and shit. Like you're gonna be sitting pretty and shit. You know what I mean? Depending on how it's going, but yeah. So that's the only thing because I'm not into the fucking stock trading and all that shit. Like my friend had to tell me multiple times, like, yeah, nigga, did you do
Hey,
that shit
Dilly.
yet? You know what I mean? So like, but that's the only one that I'm fucking with. Like I'm not
I
finna get
did.
on. Like
That motherfucker, hey, that motherfucker's at it was at $2.43 today. It spiked up to 2.51. You know what I'm talking about? And then it dropped back down to $2.42. And now it's on the green arrow going up again. So tomorrow that motherfucker gonna go higher than what it was. It's gonna go up to 3. I'm telling y'all, man. This how this shit break down. You know what I'm talking about? This how this shit go, man. Hey man. And that's why I love the cheap stocks. That's why I lose a lot of money on. Because they the ones. Look, $2.40 or some shit right now. If it goes to $5, you double your fucking money. That's why you really want to get in these stocks when they're only like $1.20. You know they got potential to go to $2 or $3. You know what I'm talking about? Because you'll double your fucking money. So if you put 10,000 on and it went from $2 or $1 to $2, you done doubled your fucking money. You done made 10,000. And it can go up quick if it's a volatile stock. XRP is real volatile. That means a lot of motherfuckers is fucking with it. So it's constantly doing this shit. You know what I'm talking about? A lot of wobbling this shit. You know what I'm talking about? We can get paid on this. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm saying. It's a fucking gold mine waiting. It's like what Scarface say? I be telling my boys and shit, and they be laughing at me and shit when I tell them about this stock market shit. It's a great big pussy. It's waiting to get fucked. You remember when he said that shit? When Scarface said that shit? You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
The great big pussy is waiting to get fucked, man. I'm telling you, man. We put $10 in on that XRP, man. This time, 2 years from now, motherfuckers will have smiles on their faces. Or the little thing. Matter of fact, motherfuckers will be sitting there saying, and why we only put 10 in, Jelly, man, that was some bullshit. We should have been putting in like 50 or 30. They niggas gonna want to be talking about how much sacrifice they could have did. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna see the reward and they're gonna get that. We could have got more shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Nigga spend that on a fast food meal.
Man, hey, that's what I'm saying, man. XRP gonna go up. Like Deli said, that shit was 40 cents. Just think if a nigga bought, like every time they was getting paid, they was spending $100 on a 40-cent share. Like he said, thing. And they did it for like, wow, they was just working, they weren't paying no attention. It's just buying them. Now it's fucking $2.40. Whatever they put in there, they tripled. So say if they put in 3,000 over the time. Their profit right now at $2.43, like $9,000. Because it doubled, flipped, flop. That's why I like them little stocks. The big stocks that cost $300-$400 and shit, they gotta go to $800 and all that shit for you to double your fucking money. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it 100. You know what I'm talking about? Like, them motherfuckers is only good for safe shit. Like they might go up $2 a day, but nigga, it costs $400 a stock. So fuck, you can only buy one. Nigga buy, you can buy a lot of them motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Macy's is $17 right now. Right? I'm like, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Look, it said when I just looked, I had a $5.60 profit. I bought $200 of them motherfuckers. That's all I spent was $200 on this shit. $200 made $5.20. Now anybody got $200 to their name, whether if it's in the bank account, if it's in their pocket, the toolbox, wherever. That 200 didn't make shit. My 200 made $5.72. That's all I'm trying to say to you niggas. And that's just $200. And the reason why I bought that was just to watch it. So now I see it's going up. That's why I told you niggas, like, I'm buying all Macy's shit and it's gonna let it be. You know what I'm talking about? Jump out of that shit, then jump over there and get that shit. And it's just free fucking money, man. We working for money. We gonna go through a meal. Everybody going through a man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Deli. You going through a million too, nigga. You probably are like Hood said, you 500,000 in right now. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I can see that. Hey, I gotta get up off of here, man. I'm finna take care of some shit. Matter of fact, I'm finna call my homeboy up. That was letting me know about the XRP and shit. But Yeah, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I subscribe to your other channel, Hood TMZ, and to YouTube Killer. And yeah,
All
man,
right,
it
my
was good
nigga.
talking to y'all, man. I'll be in touch.
Salute, nigga.
What up, man?
Salute, salute, salute.
Yo, Jelly, man. NBA
Yeah,
season about to start, my nigga. This shit about to
man,
start. Though. This
no,
shit
that's
start
what
tonight.
I'm saying.
Tonight or tomorrow.
Oh, shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's starting. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, it's about to start, nigga. Who you going with, man? I can't wait for this shit to start. And it's starting next week.
Oh, this shit start like tonight or tomorrow.
What?
Start
No,
this week.
that's the warm up. That's the preseason shit. That's the preseason shit, right?
I think it start this week.
Or that's the preseason though.
Hmm.
Nigga, that ain't this is the season starting opener, the game opener. This is the game opener,
Yeah,
nigga.
today's the game. Today's the season opener.
Oh, I'm about to get that motherfucking money.
Yeah, today's the season
About
opener. We play the Warriors.
yeah,
No
I'm
LeBron.
finna yeah, I'm
No
finna get
LeBron
that
the first
man.
15 games.
LeBron, the first 15 games.
Yeah, no LeBron
Hey
like
man,
10 to 15
Lucas,
games. LeBron's out.
Luca might carry them niggas, but after that, man, nah, man, that nigga ain't getting.
You got Austin Reeves too.
Yeah, yeah, I guess
Yeah, I
Austin
remember
Reeves is
Luca.
cold.
Luca could put up 30, and Austin Reeves put up 20 last year. Austin Reeves, he should be able to put up more than 20. If he put up 20 with LeBron on the floor with Luca, he should be able to put up 25 with no LeBron. No LeBron on the floor, he should be able to put up 25, get extra shots.
Hold on. LeBron ain't playing. He
That's what
got
I'm
that
saying.
groin
LeBron,
injury.
LeBron gonna be gone for the first like 15
Them niggas,
games.
them niggas, man.
10
Hey,
to 15 games.
them niggas is gonna be winning, and then when the James come back, they gonna start losing and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Then y'all gonna see, man, LeBron, the nigga, he good, but he just, you know. You know what I'm talking about? He need to retire right now. It's about live that
What,
life.
retire?
Live that $1 billion life, man. That $1 billion life, man. That $1 billion life. Like, come on, man. Fuck, he's the
Man,
richest nigga dribbling the
you
basketball
still
right
a
now.
top 10 player in the NBA and you're making
But
max
this one I'm
money.
say, man. He the number he the richest nigga dribbling the basketball.
No, you're not. Kevin Durant is.
No, nah. Kevin
Yeah,
Durant don't have no more
they
money.
just put it out
No.
the other day. They just put an article out.
Mm-mm.
Kevin Durant's the richest. He's made the most money playing. Well, obviously LeBron's got more money than Kevin Durant, but Kevin Durant's
That's
made
what
the
I'm saying.
most money. Kevin Durant's
That,
made the most money off of contracts.
yeah. That might, but he ain't got. If they pull out them niggas, if them niggas show each other's bank statements to each other, man, that nigga's shorter than motherfucking James. You know what I'm talking about? On them M's.
Oh,
They both
definitely,
got hundreds
definitely,
of millions,
definitely.
but this nigga got billions. You know what I'm talking about? Like this
KD
nigga,
made over half a billion just off of NBA contracts alone. I
he
think he
got
made
money.
like 536 million off contracts alone.
Yeah, KD ain't got. Yeah, KD got bread, but he yo.
But you got to
So
remember, Bron got
but
those
one,
Nike contracts. Bron got 120 million at
that's what
18 just from Nike. 120 million.
that's what I'm saying. That's why he need to spend that 120 million, or whatever the fuck he got sitting around all that
Bron is
old
trying to
ass
get.
money.
This is what Bron is trying to do.
LeBron, yeah,
Bron's
what the
trying to get as
fuck?
much money as he can
He
to
what?
fucking become a owner, bro.
No,
I'm
see,
telling
that
you,
nigga's
bro.
he's reaching
He's
too
trying to
far now.
become an owner, or he's trying to get a new team, like get a team in Vegas and shit. Watch, bro.
They can't let his black. No.
Bron's trying to get a team in Vegas, or he trying to become an owner somewhere.
Yeah,
All these other niggas is getting podcasts and they want to coach and all that shit like that. Bron is
yeah.
about to become an owner. Bron about to take it to another level that we ain't seen it to. Like Jordan tried to do it. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't got no money,
Bron,
man.
Bron is trying to get his own team. Like Bron trying to do something Jordan ain't do. Bron trying to bring a team to Las Vegas and shit like that. Watch. Bron gonna try to bring a team to Vegas or somewhere else, man. If it ain't Vegas, he gonna try to bring that shit somewhere else. Oh, they got Houston, Oklahoma, game one. I need to peep the clips of that shit when I get off of this shit. But yeah, Bron is trying to get as much bread as he can get, and at the same time, he's still trying to get ring number 5, get ring number 6. And if you're top 10, if you're a top 10 player in the NBA, arguably a top 6, top 7 player, why why fall away? You're still a top 10 player. You know how hard that is with all these kids that's coming out there. The niggas is 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Braun is still a top 10 player at 40. There's still niggas in the NBA that's fucking can't fuck with this nigga. Like, there's, you know what I'm saying? Like, the only niggas you can say that's better than Braun is like Giannis,
Oh yeah, yeah,
Wimby.
okay, okay. No, 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 no. You can't even say that, man. Them niggas ain't better than bro.
I'm just saying, like, right now, at this stage right now, Braun at 40.
Okay, okay.
There's not many players better than LeBron in the NBA right now. You could say Braun, you could say Wimby, Giannis,
Yeah,
maybe Embiid. Some people say Curry, some people say KD.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like people like that. There's not other than that. I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Them niggas, man. Yeah. Nah, they ain't better than Braun. Maybe right now, but they're not better than Braun. They ain't better than
I
Braun.
say the Lakers got a chance, man,
Braun's up in the
because
top. You know what I'm saying? He's up in the top tier. Niggas, you know what I'm talking about? The mother niggas ain't in the top tier, man. They good players and shit, but they ain't in the top tier, man.
I think Giannis is. He just don't have the pieces around him.
Giannis,
hmm I
he's
think
one of the
Giannis
good
is.
niggas,
He
but
just
he
don't
ain't.
have the pieces around him, and for some reason he won't fucking leave Milwaukee. And then you know what Milwaukee just did?
Milwaukee Bucks.
Milwaukee Milwaukee is scared that Giannis is gonna leave because their team is so trash. You know what they did? They
They traded
signed
him,
his
nigga.
they signed his other two brothers.
No, they didn't.
So it's three. Giannis got two. It's Giannis and his other two brothers all on one team. There's three brothers all on one NBA team. They so scared that Giannis gonna leave, bro.
Nah, see, Giannis ain't gonna leave.
Not now when they just signed two of his other two brothers, nigga. You get to go travel and play NBA games, and you playing in the game with two of your brothers, nigga. Two of your brothers, even though if they don't play, they on the fucking bench with you and shit.
Giannis is trash, man. Yeah, I man, I
Giannis
mean,
is trash.
no,
You
he
crazy?
ain't
Giannis
trash.
is a
He ain't
Finals
trash.
MVP.
He ain't trash. He ain't trash. He ain't trash. But I'm saying, compared to LeBron, man, that nigga garbage, man. You know what I'm talking about? LeBron choke.
I'm
He
saying
he
right
has his
now,
flaws, but
right now, he's better than Bron. His whole career and all that shit. Giannis could have been one of the greats if he Giannis could still be one of the greats. He's still going to be a great, but Giannis could be a great if he leaves Milwaukee. But Giannis can still go somewhere and win 2, 3 rings and be Finals MVP and shit like that. He just needs the pieces around him.
hold on. Ain't that the nigga who blew his shit out last year? No, that was another nigga.
I don't know.
Uh
Giannis is starting the season. I thought. I
yeah,
think
yeah, yeah. He good then. He's strong. Yeah, yeah,
Giannis is a
yeah.
beast. If we had Giannis, if the Lakers had Giannis all those years instead of Anthony Davis, we'd have
They
won
would
at
have went somewhere.
least we'd at least won 2 championships.
Oh,
At least.
oh,
If we'd had Giannis over
oh,
AD, oh my gosh.
oh,
Are you serious, bro?
oh.
I'm taking Giannis over AD. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah.
I'm taking Giannis over Embiid too.
Well, you in? Okay.
Embiid always hurt, bro. Embiid's
Yeah, that
had
nigga is.
James
Yeah.
Harden, couldn't get a chip. Embiid's had Paul George, couldn't get a chip. Like, come on. Everybody talks about LeBron plays with this player and LeBron plays with that player. Okay, but when all these other players play with players, they can't get it done, but nobody says nothing. Nobody says nothing. Paul George played with fucking Westbrook and fucking Melo. Couldn't get it done. That's a fucking super team. Nobody says nothing.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
when Bron does it, it's a problem. But when all these other teams do it, nobody says
Nothing.
nothing. Fuck
Damn.
out of here. And they fail. At least when Bron does it, he wins.
There we go. LeBron James winning. I'm about to see if there's some games on, nigga. There's some games on. I'm out of here, man. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
I'm about
Nigga
to
said
see
the
what's up
shit
with that
stuff.
Laker game.
Nigga said shit. These niggas is funny.
But yeah, man, like there's a bunch of super teams that they try to make super teams. This shit just didn't work, bro.
Nah. It didn't work because it was too much. Sometimes too much talent on one squad ain't good. You know what I'm talking about?
What about when when the Rockets had Olajuwon, Barkley, Pip, all them niggas, fucking, they had all them niggas. They had Olajuwon, Barkley, fucking, Clyde Drexler, all them niggas at one time, nigga. Then they had Pippen on the team too.
And they couldn't do shit. Yeah, all right, but I'm gonna tell you because it's just like regular shit, right? You gotta have a balanced hood. You gotta have everything. Gotta be a balance, right? So even like your clique of niggas you hang with, you gotta have like two killers, two regular niggas, two cool niggas, two neutral niggas. You know what I'm talking about? Because well, what happened is if you got all killers in your squad, you're gonna be hot and you ain't gonna make it because one of them niggas gonna get out of control. It's just what the fuck it is. You know what I'm talking about? Like you
And
know what
all them
I'm
niggas need the
saying?
ball, and then they're not gonna be able to get into their rhythm because they're gonna need their shots, and they're not gonna be
Yeah,
able to get their shots because they're gonna be spreading shots around,
that's
and
what I'm
niggas not
saying.
gonna be in their rhythms, bro.
Yeah, you know, and it's just all fucked up. You can't have that many killers on a squad, man. It's just not gonna work in real life or even on a game. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, even in a game, it was like, damn. Even though we don't understand why, but it's just like you said, they can't get in their rhythms. It's a lot of competition we don't know about on the floor.
How you
All
gonna
them
get in
niggas,
your rhythm if you used to, if you a superstar, right?
yeah.
And you used to taking 25 shots a game, and
Now you
then
only
you
getting four.
join up with a super team, and now you're only getting 15 shots a game.
Yeah,
That's 10
12,
shots less a
12,
game.
12,
Sometimes you
13.
might
Yeah,
get your 50, sometimes you might get your 20, 25, but on the average, you getting 12 to 15.
that
You're not gonna be able to, you're not getting, you know what I'm saying? Not only that, you're gonna miss your free throw, you know what I'm saying? You're not getting to the free throw line as much as you was.
right.
All that shit is going down.
Ain't some compound shit going on. You know what I'm talking about? That's real. Nah, that's real. Damn, man.
You gotta stay in a rhythm.
Yeah, and it gotta be like motherfuckers
That's
who
why
hitting.
the shit with J.R. Smith and Melo and AI didn't work. Yeah, you had a and Kenyon Martin and all them niggas. They had a damn near super team,
Yeah, they did. They
but
did.
they didn't. It was like, all right, Melo, you go do your thing. All right, AI,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
go do your thing. All right, AI and Melo's on the bench. Jr., you come out. Nah, y'all gotta be in a rhythm like everybody's doing their thing at the same time, type shit.
Hitting on that shit. Pat. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
Cause that Denver team was amazing. And if they had the right coach, they could have won a championship. They lost to Kobe in the Western Conference Finals. Nobody gives Melo credit for getting that team to the Western Conference Finals. If they didn't have to play Kobe, they go to the finals and they probably
Go.
win the finals. That Denver team was amazing.
Yeah,
That
it was. It was.
even the year before that, when that had AI on it, that team was nasty. Birdman, Kenyon Martin, J.R. Smith, and all them. J.R. Smith is a great basketball player. Nobody gives him credit. Bron don't get that. If without J.R. Smith, I don't think Bron gets that ring in fucking Cleveland, bro. J.R. Smith played a big role to that fucking Cleveland squad. And
Yeah,
Iman Shumpert
yeah.
when they
But
got them from the Knicks.
that was a good team. Yeah, that was a
They
good team.
stole them niggas. They gave them niggas. They gave them niggas nobody. Phil Jackson didn't like them niggas, and he wanted to rebuild the Knicks, and he just gave Iman Shumpert and J.R. Smith up for basically nobodies. The Knicks didn't even play them niggas. When Carmelo Anthony found out about that shit, he went crazy because when he found out who they gave him up for, he was mad as shit because he was like, bro, you just gave them niggas up for like a Mountain Dew and a bag of chips.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Damn, Mountain Dew and a bag of chips. That
That's when
ain't shit.
Melo. If you watch that interview with Melo, he's like, that's when I knew it was time to go. He was like, these niggas wasn't trying to win, they just giving niggas away type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Nah, man. Damn, I gotta figure out what his name said on this motherfucker. Damn, he is cool.
but
Damn,
yeah, but you gotta have the right coach too, man. Just like the Olympics, the '04 Olympic team. That team was way better than all the teams that we played and the teams that we lost to. It's just that we didn't have the right coach, bro. If we had the
yeah.
right coach, we whip every team's ass, bro.
It's the
If we
coach, the
put if
momentum,
we got
all
Phil
that shit.
Jackson, if you got Phil Jackson coaching that '04 Olympic team,
Yeah,
or fucking the nigga from Duke, I forget his name, Coach K. You got
yeah.
Coach K or Phil Jackson coaching that '04 Olympic team, we're
Mhm.
kicking everyone's ass, bro. You got a
Right.
young D Wade, Melo, Braun, Stephon Marbury, Allen Iverson, Tim Duncan, Richard Jefferson, Amari Stoudemire. Um, like, bro, you're kicking everybody's ass, bro.
Yeah, yeah. He said you kicking all that ass, come on, all that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
there's
Yeah,
no reason that they should lose. I be watching. I watched some of that footage because I be going back
that's
watching
murder.
shit, and I'll be like, yo, what the fuck? Why the fuck did LeBron? This games I watched that we lost by like 15 points, 18
Mhm.
points, and LeBron James only had 4 shots, 3 shots in a whole game.
Yeah,
Melo had 2 shots. D Wade had. I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you doing, bro? He didn't know how to coach the. You know what I'm saying? He
yeah,
and
yeah,
the
yeah,
thing
yeah,
with
yeah.
him, he's trying to coach that shit like it's the NBA, like it's his team instead of trying to coach it like it's the Olympic team. And that shit ain't work,
That's
bro.
fine. Right, right.
And he wanted something to he for some reason he wanted to play the veterans instead of the younger players. Like we all know Richard Jefferson. Braun was like I think 19 or 20 at the time. Richard Jefferson might have been like 26 or whatever, so he's a veteran. He wanted to give the veterans playing time over like the young dudes. But
Yeah,
come
yeah,
on, bro. We know Richard Jefferson can't do nothing to LeBron, bro.
yeah. Can't do
So
this.
it's like you're giving Richard Jefferson minutes over LeBron. Be
Yeah,
realistic, bro.
yeah. Yeah. I feel you on this. Yeah.
And then you think we're gonna win. You think we're gonna go out there and win when you giving LeBron 8 minutes, but you're giving Richard Jefferson 35. When you go look if you when you go and then one game, LeBron, AI, and somebody else was all suspended, bro.
Yeah, them niggas was. Yeah, them niggas was.
They won that game, but it's
Mm-hmm.
like, yo, that shit crazy. When you go back, they made a whole documentary about that shit. I think.
Well, a whole documentary.
Yeah, they on Netflix. They made a whole documentary about that shit because you know that '08 team. They came out with the '08 team with a different coach, and then they got Kobe on there, and they kicked everybody's ass.
See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That '08 team was crazy. They got Kobe on there and like Jason Kidd on there, and they kicked everybody's ass, bro.
Uh,
I think that '08 team, I think the '08 team would beat the Dream Team, to be honest with you. Because the '08 team was younger, bro. To be honest with you, I think the '24 team that we just had, I
Mm-hmm.
think the 2024 team can challenge the Dream Team. I don't know if they beat them, but they challenged them niggas, boy. You got Steph Curry, Braun, and Kevin Durant all on one team. Then you still got Anthony Davis, Joel Embiid, Devin Booker, Jason Tatum. They challenged them niggas. That's not an easy what. Like the Dream Team's not just going to stump this 2024 team, bro. Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, Braun, all on one squad.
Yeah, 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 yeah. No, that's a
And then
squad
you
like
got
a
to think that
motherfucker.
Dream Team
Yeah,
was old. Larry Bird retired like
yeah.
right after the Olympics. Larry Bird retired. Then you got to remember Magic Johnson had HIV. Right, like you got you know what I'm saying. That wasn't like prime. That wasn't Showtime Magic or like or
You
like
gotta
the
remember that nigga
80s.
had a
Yeah, that wasn't Showtime Magic, and that wasn't the '80s Larry Bird. That's all I'm saying.
That was funny, man.
That's all I'm saying. And we had big men to deal with Patrick Ewing. Yeah, they had Patrick Ewing. Okay, we got Joel Embiid and Anthony Davis. We got and Bam Adebayo or whatever. We got big niggas to deal with that nigga.
That's real.
It would have been interesting, man. But I know that '08 team, they killing that '08 team.
Yeah.
You got Kobe, D Wade, D Wade, Braun, Melo, Chris Paul, James Harden. I think all them niggas was on there. I don't know if James Harden. Let me
Well,
see who
y'all
was
niggas,
on that '08 team. That
y'all
'08
go.
team is killing them niggas though, bro.
Somebody got to pull up who know that sports shit too. Keep talking that sports shit, bro. I can't remember back then, man. All I remember back then is the video game. I was playing on the video game, and that's always play with the old school niggas,
All right,
Doctor
boom. The
Doctor
'08
J and them
team,
niggas.
the '08 team, you had Melo, Carlos Boozer, Chris Bosh,
Oh, Chris
Kobe
Boston.
Bryant, Dwight Howard,
Damn,
LeBron, Jason Kidd, Chris Paul, Tayshaun Prince, Michael Redd, D Wade, Dan Williams, and Coach K was the coach.
Coach K. Damn,
Yeah. So, bro, you got D Wade, Chris Paul,
that's
Jason.
a good
All these is Hall of Famers. These Hall of Famers. D Wade, Chris Paul, Jason Kidd, Bron,
Kobe.
Kobe, Melo. Man, I think they get the dream team, bro.
What's that? Them niggas. That was too much talent, man, on one squad, man. Too much talent on one squad. Did them niggas clown that year, or what did they do?
And this is another thing. Another reason why I think they get the dream team is because they can shoot the three better. They can shoot the three ball better than that dream team squad. That dream team squad, who's gonna shoot the three?
Nah, they gonna bring it in and dunk that shit. That's what they gotta do. They gotta come in aggressive.
Jordan couldn't shoot the three. Stockton, Magic. The only person you got that can shoot the three for real is Bird. You got one nigga
Yeah,
that can shoot the three. That '08 team, you could let Kobe bomb off. You could let Melo hit niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
it's too much firepower, man.
That's too much firepower. That's a lot of firepower.
It's
You
too
know how
much
much that
firepower.
team would, but that's why a team can't have that many niggas. You know how much that costs a year just to have that many niggas like that on your squad?
You
Yeah.
gotta have the right nigga. Like that '08 team, they had Kobe. Kobe was like everybody looked up, like everybody pretty much on that team looked up to Kobe like a god. So it's like they listened to everything he said. They practice every, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
And then when you got to think about it, bro. You got Kobe and LeBron James on the same team. That's to me, that's two. They two of the top three best players ever. So you got two of the top three best players ever
yeah. On the
on the
same
floor
squad,
together. That shit is crazy. How the fuck you
there
gonna
ain't
beat
no way.
that?
Yeah,
And then
ain't
not
no.
only that, you got two of the top three best players ever together.
Mhm.
And then you adding D Wade, he's a top five shooting guard all time. Then you got Melo with that.
Yeah,
Man, stop playing with me, bro. Then you got
yeah.
Chris Paul and Jason Kidd. They two of the best fucking point guards of all time. Who's better than Chris Paul and Jason Kidd?
Who better than them?
Like Magic and Steph Curry. Besides,
Yeah, but I say, yeah, that's where you gotta go to. But ain't
you know what I'm
nobody else better
saying?
than them. I don't give a fuck with them. You know what I'm talking about?
That's what I'm saying. That team is crazy.
Yeah,
Maybe you could say Stockton,
yeah, yeah. That's real.
but Stockton's not going to be able to score against these niggas.
Doctor?
The niggas is too athletic for Stockton, bro.
Yeah, I see what you said. They moving and grooving on that nigga. They moving and grooving
Man,
on that nigga.
come on, man. If that '08 team wants to, you could put Braun at point guard, and then
Why
you
get
could, and you still got to remember Jason Kidd 6'7",
Jason Kidd? How old? How tall?
6'7".
Okay.
Stockton was like 6 foot.
He a tall nigga. He a tall nigga. Yeah, it's taco too. So I'm gonna go get me some motherfucking taco. Fuck that. Yeah, man.
Hazel, Hazel, what up?
Taco Tuesday, nigga. Yeah. All right. Start. All right. Fuck that up. Fuck up.
Mika, what's good?
Fuck.
Yes, he is. J Kidd 6'7". You better do your research.
That nigga 6'7". He's 6'7".
That's straight. I thought Jason Kidd was 6'7". Maybe I'm tripping. I thought J Kidd was 6'7". He got to be at least 6'5" though. He ain't no little nigga.
Yeah.
Mika, what's good? Make sure you go subscribe to the YouTube Killer page. That's the channel we gonna be riding on niggas on. All right, he's 6'4". He's 6'4". He's still bigger than Stockton though. Shit. But if we really want to,
Yeah.
if we really want to, we could put
What?
Braun at the point with that '08 team. Check this. We could put Braun at the point, D Wade at the shooting guard, Kobe at the small forward, Melo at the power forward, and motherfucking Dwight Howard at the fucking five, nigga.
As a center,
Yeah.
that would be nice. That would be a nice motherfucking run right there. But that'd be why ain't them niggas did it though? That's why I be thinking.
Do you
Why
know
ain't they?
how they could run
Oh shit!
the run
Look at
with
the
D? You
fucking
gotta remember
team.
this '08. This '08.
God
So this is
damn.
Braun and D Wade and they Braun D Wade in their 20s. Braun D Wade and Melo in their 20s, and I think Kobe was like 30 or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Or
about 30.
29, 30, something like that. Kobe wasn't like no old nigga.
Nah, he wasn't. What?
Nah, he still won championships after '08. You gotta remember, Kobe still won two championships after '08. Remember, he went to three championships after '08. He went to three and won two. So he not no old bum ass nigga.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That '08 team is untouchable, bro. That '08 team is untouchable. Even though that's for Bron before he wins championships and all shit, he's too athletic. That's that athletic Bron when he jumping out the gym. When D Wade was still athletic, jumping out the gym. Kobe, like them niggas ain't fucking with them niggas, bro. I'm sorry,
Nah,
bro.
they ain't fucking with them niggas,
I'm
man.
sorry, bro.
Nah, they ain't fucking with them niggas. Nah, you ain't lying, man. Them niggas, that's the dream team right there. That's their ultimate squad right there. That's
And
their
that was
squad.
Dwight Howard when Dwight was still that nigga.
Wait, Howard?
Yeah, you gotta remember Dwight Howard in Orlando was that nigga. Don't sleep on what Dwight was doing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You gotta remember what Dwight Howard was. Dwight Howard was doing his thing for a minute. People sleep on him too.
Niggas sleep on Dwight Howard shit. Man,
You
Dwight
gotta
Howard,
remember
that
he got
nigga,
mad. Didn't he get like mad defensive players of the year and all that shit?
yeah, because they called the nigga Superman. Remember that? They called
Yeah.
the nigga, yeah, he was Superman at one time.
When he was in Orlando, that nigga was crazy.
Oh,
Remember he came out with the dunk contest and he had the fucking cape on?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Remember his nickname was Superman. Man, that nigga was doing his motherfucking thing back in the
Yo,
day.
son, the nigga rookie year, he had 12 rebounds. I mean, rookie year, he had 12 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks
Yeah,
as a rookie. And you got to remember, he came out as like out of high school. So that's 18 years old. He doing that at 18 at the
that
center
nigga,
position.
that nigga. Mm-hmm. I just said a nigga, man.
That nigga Dwight Howard had, nigga Dwight Howard did his thing for a minute in Orlando, bro. But then you gotta remember he you gotta remember too, he beat Braun that one year in the Eastern Conference Finals and went to the finals. That cocksucker. You gotta remember he's a cocksucking piece of shit. Because if it wasn't for him, we would have got Kobe versus Braun in the finals. He beat Braun in the Eastern Conference Finals that year.
Bob
You
was
remember
choked
that
up.
year? It was like I forget what year it was. But Dwight Howard beat Braun in the Eastern Conference Finals, man. They had the puppet commercials and Nike and all that shit. They was talking about Bron versus Kobe and remember Kobe. They had the puppet commercial and they was making fun of they had Kobe in the commercial making fun of Bron because Kobe would always bring out his rings and Bron didn't have none at that time. And Kobe had like 3 rings and they would always Kobe be like I got 3 or whatever and
Yeah,
Bron didn't have none.
yeah. Niggas
They
get all of
clown the
that.
shit. They clown the shit out of Bron, but Bron was down with that shit when he didn't even have no rings. But
Uh,
that'd have been the best finals to see, man. That would have been a dope finals to see Bron and Kobe. But Kobe was gonna beat the shit out of Bron that finals because that Lakers team was way better than that Cavaliers team.
want to join this mission.
Them niggas was gonna stomp the shit out of them,
Them
bro.
niggas, they said it was down for them niggas.
Bro, they swept. You got to remember that Orlando beat the Cavs, and then Kobe ended up sweeping Orlando.
Kobe did. Oh,
Yeah.
see,
I don't
that's
think he
okay.
would have swept. I don't think he would have swept Bronx. I think Bron would at least had enough heart to get one game. But they wasn't gonna like that. That Cleveland team wasn't gonna do nothing, bro, against that Lakers team, bro. Bron
I
would have
knew,
had to come out and score 40, 50 a game, bro. And the
yeah,
thing
yeah.
is that Orlando that Cleveland team was so trash. They didn't have you could double and triple team LeBron. You didn't. You know what I'm saying? You
Nigga,
had
they had,
nobody else
no,
like
nigga,
Bron, like you know what I'm saying. There's nobody else that's gonna carry you or do nothing. You
them niggas made it to the finals, fam. You know, about
yeah,
that
they made
team,
it to the finals, but
they was cold.
in the finals,
They got that ass fucked.
different. Shit changes in the finals and the playoffs. Niggas run different plays and strategies and shit that they didn't do in the regular season, bro.
Right. I see you saying. Damn, don't send me like my
There's
quick,
plays that
bro.
football teams, there's
What the
plays that
fuck?
football teams run all season, every fucking practice. Every practice. They run that shit all the time. They never try it in the game and they don't try that shit into a playoff moment. You know why?
Why that? Why that?
Cuz they don't want it to be scouted. They don't want niggas to be like, "Yo, this is one of the secret
Man,
plays they run."
yeah, they
They don't
see
want
that
it to
shit.
be on the scout team. They don't want that shit to be on the scout report.
They don't want a nigga
Cuz
to see that shit.
if a critical moment come in the fucking playoffs,
They
that
don't want a
team
nigga.
hasn't scouted that shit, bro.
Yeah, they don't want a nigga to see that shit, man. They don't want a nigga to see that play. You know what I'm talking about?
You see how like when the quarterback lines up
Yeah,
at like the wide receiver and shit like that, them niggas be
yeah,
like, yo, they don't know what the fuck niggas is about to do.
yeah. Yeah, now I see
That's
what you're
when
saying.
remember when Deion Sanders used to line up on the when Deion was on the 49ers or the Cowboys and all that shit like that. Niggas used to be like, oh shit. Niggas would get scared as fuck. Niggas don't know what the fuck they doing. They think they're about to throw that shit to Deion and then they throw it to a whole nother nigga.
Yeah. I know I get what you're saying. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. But that's the whole because they don't want to let nobody because if they show the play, if they pull the play, that means everybody gonna see them motherfucker. I know what you're saying. They want to
Yeah,
keep it
they
on the
gonna be like,
down
yo,
low.
watch out for this play. This is you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I seen this nigga hit that shit before. You
It's
know what
gonna
I'm talking
be
about? Like,
scouted. That's why
yeah,
niggas be hiding plays.
yeah. Damn, I'm about to leave my cigarettes and my blunt. I was gonna put it back. Bullshit. Yeah, nigga. Yeah. It's Taco Tuesday, man. I gotta get me some tacos, man. No bullshit.
Shit, I made my kids tacos earlier, man.
Oh, you did? Ah,
Mhm. I ain't even
about that
I ain't
time.
even eat none of them shits. They smashed them shits. Them shits
I was
was
getting them.
gone. Them
It's just gone. Before you know, it, gone. Shit done.
shits was gone, nigga.
No, nigga.
Nika in the building. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube killer, man. Nah, man, I just realized greatness, man. Nigga came out at 18, scoring 21 a game, never fell off. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Over 50,000 career points total.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's 40 years old, still top 10 player. Like the shit that Bron has done is never going to be done again. The shit that Michael Jordan did has been done. He won 6 rings. Okay, a nigga won 11.
Eh,
Like the shit, this Jordan didn't do. Like Jordan hasn't, like you know what I'm saying. The shit that Bron has done is never going to be done again. It's never going to be a nigga that came out at 18 that's fucking doing all this shit that he did. Like, there's so much shit that Bron has done that's never going to be done again, my nigga.
nah,
Period.
nah. Let me say this. Like LeBron broke niggas records. It took a long time. But that
Yeah,
nigga
but you
came
got to
along
think
and
about
broke
it.
the
It
record.
did. Think about
There's
this.
gonna be a
Think
nigga
about.
that
Hold on.
broke
Hold
that
on.
nigga
Hold on.
shit
Hold on.
too.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Jelly.
But it's gonna
You
be a
got to
long time.
remember, Bron is top 10 in assists, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that means, all right, Bron's top 10 in assists. Where is Jordan in assists? Nowhere near that shit. If Bron just focused on scoring and didn't have as many assists as he had, the nigga would have fucking probably 65,000 points, bro. If he
But look,
didn't focus, if he didn't worry about passing the ball, because the nigga still has 7, 8 assists a game. Jordan wasn't doing that. You know what I'm saying? Most point guards only average. Most point guards in the league average the same assists what LeBron does. You do
right.
realize that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So imagine if Bron was like a Carmelo.
What is LeBron right now? Is
Wait,
he a
hold on,
point
hold on, hold
guard?
on. Hold on. Imagine if LeBron was like a Carmelo and he just jacked up mad shots instead of passing the ball. Or like an AI and jacked up mad shots instead of passing the ball. He'd have been destroyed fucking the scoring record, nigga. That shit would have been that shit would have been bounced, nigga. That shit would have been out of here, my nigga.
The
But the
nigga
nigga
ain't
had LeBron is a complete player. When I say LeBron is the GOAT, what I'm saying is this: LeBron is the best overall player I've ever seen. Is Jordan a better scorer, a better closer at the end of a game? Yes. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, ain't gonna be
Yes.
saying.
Even though
Yo,
LeBron has more playoff winners than Jordan, but I still would say Jordan's a better finisher. The, what if it comes down to shooting a 3-point shot to win a game? I'm giving the ball to LeBron over Jordan because Jordan's not going to win. Hit a 3-point shot to win you no game. When I
yeah,
say
yeah.
LeBron is the best player ever, I'm saying he's the best complete player as far as passing, rebounding, everything, all that shit. Jordan's not passing the ball like LeBron, getting niggas on the fast break and all that shit. Bron is. He's making the passes, getting the best out of his players. Mike Miller. You know how many bums? that LeBron James has got paid because
Yeah.
when they were playing with LeBron James, they looked like they were fucking worth something. Adela Dover, all these players, Timothy Mozgov, these motherfuckers got all this money playing with all this money when they fucking opted out of their contracts because the 1 or 2 seasons they played with LeBron, their stats went up. Niggas thought they was worth something, and then when they get to the other teams, they ain't worth shit. You know why? Because there was LeBron.
Well, I feel no. I hear you saying.
That's why I say LeBron is the fucking best player, bro. He's
Uh,
gonna get the best out of all his fucking out of everybody, bro. And he can do everything. When his shots is off, okay, he's gonna make the pass. He's gonna rebound. He's gonna pass. He's gonna do. You know what I'm saying? He do everything, my nigga.
right.
And he fucking came in the league younger than Jordan. Had to go under more scrutiny than Jordan. Like Jordan had the fucking arguably the best coach ever. LeBron's never had the opportunity to have a fucking coach like fucking Jordan had. Scottie Pippen, like Bron Jordan's had Scottie Pippen early in his career. Bron never got a fucking top player in Cleveland, bro. Never. When he was in Cleveland the first 8 years, he didn't get a Scottie Pippen. If he
Mhm.
would have got a Scottie Pippen, there'd have been no reason for him to leave. Jordan won 3 championships with fucking top 75 players. Dennis Rodman and Scottie Pippen, but nobody says nothing. Nobody
Right.
says shit. Nobody says nothing. Like Dennis Rodman's not fucking one of the best. Like, come on, bro. But when it comes to fucking, like, who can't win a championship with fucking Dennis Rodman and Scottie Pippen, bro?
Nah, you know talking about. Hey, nah, but Dennis Rodman was a shit though back then.
Dennis Rodman was kicking Jordan's ass before fucking he even came to the Bulls. That's why Jordan got him because he already knew what it was. Because he was getting his ass kicked in the 80s.
What? No, hold on.
You don't remember that when the Pistons was kicking the fucking Bulls' ass?
Yeah. Because
Rodman
that's
was
what
on that
that's where
team.
Rodman came from. He came from
The
the
Pistons
Pistons.
had
Yep,
arguably the greatest run in NBA history.
they did.
Isaiah Thomas and Dennis Rodman,
Yep.
them niggas beat Jordan. They beat Jordan, beat Larry Bird,
Yeah.
and beat Magic Johnson all in one playoff run.
Yeah, them niggas was something to reckon with. I forgot about that. Isaiah
All
Thomas.
in one playoff run.
Yeah.
Dirk Nowitzki did some shit too. Dirk Nowitzki beat Kobe. Dirk Nowitzki beat Kobe, Bron. What he beat? Kobe, Bron. He beat Kobe, Bron, and Kevin Durant all in one playoff run.
Big, okay.
Niggas just hoop. Niggas be hooping, bro.
Yeah. And the niggas be hooping. Shit.
Niggas be hooping, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jordan, like even Jordan with Horace Grant and Pippen. He had Horace Grant. Horace Grant left and went to the Magic. What happened to Pip? What happened to the Jordan and the Bulls? They got their ass kicked. They had to
Right,
run and get Rodman.
right.
If Jordan was so good, why not just run it back without Rodman? If y'all was so good, why y'all had to upgrade?
Because you know what I'm saying, they knew Rodman was cold. Rodman was
But I'm
good and he
saying
was up.
if Jordan was that nice,
Yeah.
let me say this: the Magic didn't upgrade. They played the Magic in the Eastern Conference Finals. The Magic kicked their ass, Shaq and Penny.
But I'm saying, how you know
In the
that
offseason, the Magic didn't upgrade. They didn't do nothing. They brought back the same niggas. The Bulls upgraded their roster. If the
yeah,
Bulls don't upgrade their roster, they probably kick their ass again.
nah, that's real. That's real.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's like when Golden State lost to fucking LeBron. They go and get Kevin Durant. They go and get
Oh
Kevin
man.
Durant, right? If they don't get Kevin Durant, LeBron probably beats him again. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like
But
people
them
don't
boys
look
would have
at
got
shit
Kevin
like that.
Durant, man. They put in some work. They would have Kevin Durant. They won. They was gonna win that one, no question. You know what I'm talking about? No question.
People don't look at that shit, man.
No question about that one.
Magic got Magic got 5 rings.
But it,
People that say people that say Magic is the GOAT. People that say Magic is this, Magic's that, which he is. He's top 5 to me. But nobody never talks about his 4 losses in the finals. Why you talk about LeBron's for? Why you talk about LeBron's finals losses? Why nobody talk about Magic Johnson lost 4 times in the finals?
man, Johnson, yeah.
Yeah, he lost 4 times. Why nobody talk about it?
Because he won. He put on an act where people forget about that shit, man. Because he was just great. You know what I'm saying? Magic Johnson was just good. Like, what I'm talking about. Man,
What? Good.
that, the nigga in the street, what's up with that? Oh, ooh, yeah. Nah,
But
nigga.
well, yeah, fucking that nigga. What you trying to say? You trying to say that LeBron ain't fucking great though?
No, LeBron's good. He's great. He's with the top. He's with the top three. He's with the tops, but it's different eras with the tops. You know what I'm talking about? I just look at like Isaiah Thomas was cold and shit. He was good. He beat Jordan, but he wasn't no Jordan, man. That nigga was good in his own realm. You know what I'm talking about? Uh, Dennis Rodman, them niggas don't if they standing alone, they ain't shit. It's just you can only put three, 4 players like that. Dr.
Mika, what I'm
J,
bugging about, Mika? Hold on.
Dr.
Stop.
J, Jordan, and
Mika, what I'm bugging about? Type in the chat.
Bryant and the man's James. That's it. They all like in a special category. But
And then you got to think about it. Bron got 4 rings, right?
mhm.
Bron's got 4. Think about this. Bron's up 2-1 in Cleveland with no Kyrie against Golden State. He ends up losing to Golden State. If Kyrie's there, that's probably ring number 5.
But
If if Kevin Durant doesn't go to Golden State, ain't no telling how many rank. You had to build they had to build a dream team damn near to beat LeBron, bro. You do realize that, right? That's another thing about LeBron, why he should go down in history too. Yeah, he got 4 rings, but people are gonna have to say at the same time, yeah, he got 4 rings, but for one, his last championship, he beat the greatest team in NBA history after being down 3-1. He beat the greatest team ever. And then not only were they the greatest team ever, the greatest team ever had to go at a top 10 nigga ever, because Kevin Durant gonna go down as a top 10 talent. So a team that won 73 games had to
yeah,
go add a top 10 talent to beat LeBron James. Like, come on, bro. What do you expect the nigga to do? Jordan wouldn't have beat that. You're trying to tell me that Jordan would have beat the fucking the Warriors, bro?
yeah. Nah, but see,
Jordan
nah,
not beating that team, bro.
nah, Jordan, you know what I'm saying? That's good conversation because that's who the legends are. Because you gotta bring up the legends for the birth, and it's only a couple motherfuckers. Like niggas ain't putting LeBron against a lot of niggas they can't even talk about because they gotta have a certain skill level. That's what I'm saying. It's only three, 4 niggas. But I look at it like if we took away all the athletic gear from these niggas, they special shoes with their soles and they little air cushions and all that
And that's another
bullshit,
thing. I'm glad you
the
said that. I
rap,
don't mean to shut Clay. I don't mean
all
to
that.
cut you
You
off.
take
I don't mean to
what was
cut
that?
you off. Hold on. I don't mean to cut you off. Let me say this one thing. The Jordan sneaker also has a factor on Jordan being the GOAT too. That's all I want to say. Go ahead. Cause
Hey,
he
check it out.
cause he did it first. Cause he did it first.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
did it first as far as the sneaker shit. So that has like a you know what I'm saying?
Uh, yeah, impact on it. But
Yeah.
I'm saying, if you took all these niggas, even Jordan himself, look all these niggas, and put them niggas in them Converse that these niggas was playing in back in the '80s, and set them on the court and let them play, their shit would drop dramatically. You know what I'm talking about? And then that's when the niggas like Dr. J would stand out, because this nigga was walking in the air with them fucking Converse on. So then you gotta think, like, if you put that nigga on some Air Maxes or some motherfucking shit with some bubbles in it, so when he landed, it wasn't so hard on his shit, and he could take off better. You know what I'm talking about? And ain't no telling the limits of the maximum maces he could
You
achieve.
crazy, son.
You see what I'm saying? Because
Nah, I
that nigga
feel
was
you.
doing that shit with them fucked up shoes. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no support.
Nah,
But
I
you know,
feel you.
all
I
them
feel
niggas
you.
is good, man. All them
If them
niggas is
niggas
great,
was in
man.
some, if them niggas was in some real shit, son.
You know what I'm saying? Them niggas ain't even gonna want to play ball no more. They gonna be like, man, it's some bullshit. We ain't even hooping. You know what I'm
I know
talking about?
they
Like,
feet was fucked up, son.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like no cushion. It was like this the Chuck Taylor. Straight up Converse, Chuck Taylor. I'm like, nah, man. I'm gonna grab some of these tacos. I'm gonna
The
eat some of
shoes
these.
out here, the shoes out
Huh?
here nowadays, it's way more comfortable than the shoes that like Jordan and like AI and Kobe and them played in, but they just trash. Like if you buy a pair of Giannis's,
What's one of the ones, man?
if you get a pair of Giannis's, if you get a pair of John Morant's or something like that, they mad comfortable. They just fucking look like fuck. They just trash, man. I can't fuck with them. There's never gonna be another one. The one thing I can say is like how there's never gonna be another LeBron. There's never gonna be another Michael Jordan as far as when it comes to the sneaker shit. Nobody's gonna do it like Jordan.
Nah.
That shit
None
is
of
a
these niggas
dub.
ever gonna do it like this.
But yo, how do you feel about the Air? Well, I got you up here because I know you a sneaker nigga.
Yeah.
How you feel about the Air Jordan 11 that they're dropping like 9 pairs this year? Do you think they?
Hold
Do
on.
you think they're killing the model?
Oh yeah. The Jordan 11, yeah, man. They're gonna be sitting and shit. They're trying to maximize profit, man. It's some shit going on that we don't know about. You know what I'm talking about? But I think they're
Well,
trying to maximize
they're saying that this is Jordan's. What is it?
40th anniversary or some shit.
Some kind. Oh my gosh! Some kind of fucking anniversary that they doing. So they trying to
40th,
do. They trying to do some bullshit.
man. There's only a couple of them hoes I want. There's only a couple of them hoes. You know what I'm talking about? The rest of them make it keep. You know what I'm
But
talking about?
we don't need all these. You put out all these Air Jordan 11s, you're killing the model, bro.
Yeah, cause then I thought they was they had the Air Jordan 11s come out with the self lacing ones. You know what I'm talking about? I got the white ones. They had two colorways come out. I got the white ones. Somebody then the other ones was like a sky blue. They came out like one year in January, then the other one in next year.
Yeah, I
But them,
remember. I remember those.
remember them old? I got the white
Those is
ones.
cool. Shit like that is different.
And
That's
that's
like
what I'm saying. I thought
exclusive.
they was doing special shit to the model. So like you're saying, you know, if they doing like dropping on them, all they gonna do is it's just they're gonna overfeed it like the Jordan 1, all that shit. It's just not gonna be the same no more.
Yeah, because I'm saying like, yo, the Jordan, they've done that with every other fucking Jordan. They've put out so many colors. The Jordan 11 was like the one that was coveted. That like, yo, we're not gonna do this with this one. But now it's got to the point where it's like they even said, fuck it, we just gonna put out mad colors of the Jordan 11.
And
Cause you know, like we used to stand in line for the Jordan 11, bro.
that's why niggas stood in line for it because it was once a fucking year. That's it.
That's what
Once
I'm
it
saying. So
wasn't.
now it's like, bro, y'all
But,
doing this.
they've been doing this for a while now because they've been slipping on all them Jordan 11 lows and shit. All through you know what I'm saying? They've been sliding. They started doing that over the last 3 years, I think. 4 Jordan 11 low. They'll slide in, you know, the red and black, the bread one. Then they'll get the gray one, the snake skin. They started
Bro,
dropping all these.
9 pairs though.
Yeah, that's great.
9 different colorways of the Air Jordan 11 is nuts.
Only three of them's gonna sell out, if that. And if motherfuckers ain't getting their checks, that shit really ain't nobody really gonna be buying shit.
He said if niggas ain't getting their checks, niggas really ain't gonna buy shit.
Yeah, they ain't, man, because you know what I'm saying? You gotta think, man, that's millions of people, man, who use them checks to, you know what I'm talking about? To buy, like, little shit,
If people
whatever
gonna
it
have to
is.
choose to buy food or fucking Christmas presents or sneakers and shit.
But see, what's gonna happen is it's gonna be crazy, Hood, because whenever they open up this shit, if they take longer to open it up, it'll be better for these motherfuckers. Because when they do open up, they're gonna get a lump sum. You know, something like motherfuckers is gonna be getting back pay. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you should know what I'm saying? So if they made it through it, they're gonna be like, all of a sudden, everybody they're gonna have, like, their economy is gonna shoot up real quick. It's gonna spike the fuck up, Hood. The government opening it, everything's gonna spike real quick. Because
I
niggas is
feel
gonna be
you.
shopping again, going out to eat. They're gonna the hair, all this is gonna spike like bam, and then everybody gonna be broke again in like 3 weeks. That's
Fucking
about
if you get say you get $600 a month in food stamps,
but
that
wait,
shit closed down for like 3 months. You're gonna get like $1,800 all
what
at
what?
one damn time.
Yeah, yeah, but see, that's on the cheap end, man. These motherfuckers are getting paid on this shit, man. Oh, so, okay.
Oh, you already know that.
Yeah, these people are getting paid. People are getting paid off this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Because think about it. If a woman got 2 kids and she on the full assistance, she got to have money for the kids and money for herself. Usually they say they don't know who the daddy is. If they say who the daddy is, that means he got to pay child support or she don't get shit. So she gonna be like, well, I don't know who the dad is. You know what I'm talking about? And then she gonna get on the system. Bam. But keep it moving. And then she gonna get Section 8. They get the shit for the kids, 2 kids, and her, money and food. So nigga, it's like she getting like 1,200 a month. Cash. And like probably 400, 500, 600 in food stamps. And then they get the rent paid, like they pay like $50 a month on their rent out their own pocket. You know what I'm talking about? That's how they rolling. You know what I'm talking about? So if they go like a month and a half, 2 months, they're gonna get like 2 bands. The motherfuckers, everybody in the hood gonna have like $2,000, 1,500 cash money. Bam, straight
As
like
soon
that.
as they get that shit, they're gonna be selling food stamps.
That's what I'm saying. And the food stamps gonna be bubbled up. They're gonna be getting like, usually motherfuckers probably get like 650 a month food stamps. They're gonna get 1,200 in food stamps. You know what I'm talking about? Man, shit, it's gonna be a spike and shit. Watch. You know what I'm talking about? I guarantee you. Bam, then it's gonna die down. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah, you right though.
I'm like, damn, man. But I hope they open this shit up though. Cause I mean, I feel sorry for the motherfuckers that gotta go to work though. The nigga gotta sit on their ass. Hey man, they been sitting on their ass. You know what I'm saying? Niggas gotta stand there. The kids can eat
See
at
what
school.
Trump do. See him. She might try to swoop in and try to be look like a hero or something.
Who that Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah. They gonna pay them. We're gonna use some tariff money. You know what I'm talking about? And pay this shit. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? But them Democrats is fucking up big time. I mean, this is like the second time they did this shit. You know what I'm talking about? In the last, 3 years and shit. So that led me to believe, like, man, they don't give a fuck about no inner city motherfuckers. No, no. It's all about, you know what I'm talking about?
Man, that shit is not for the rich, bro. You're not in the right tax bracket. That shit not designed for you, bro.
Yeah,
Until you hit that right tax bracket, them boys is not for you, son.
yeah. This shit, man. Ain't none of them. I look at it like ain't none of the party really for niggas. You know what I'm talking about? Fuck, whole block.
Yeah, man. Bron, Bron done did shit that Jordan can't do, bro. But Jordan done did shit that Bron can't do. It's like I said, bro. I'm at the point where I just put everybody in one pedestal. I'm at the point where I just put Kobe, Bron, and Jordan all on one pedestal, and nobody can fuck with them.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I go from there.
That's rare.
Like,
That's rare.
like those are the three best niggas to me. Like, there's nobody like those are the three niggas, bro. Those are the niggas I love to watch. I grew up on Jordan, then it switched to Kobe, and then it switched to fucking Bron.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like, those is my niggas. And then I watched, Melo, AI. But Melo and AI, they not up there with them. But those are the niggas I watched, though.
yeah. He said, "Them is a nigga." He what?
Man, when they fucking put AI and Melo on one team together, man, that was like one of the greatest moments ever, bro, in my fucking basketball fan life, bro.
That's
Melo and
like,
AI
yeah,
on one team together.
yeah. The two niggas on one team together. Shit.
That shit was dope. You gotta remember 2K, bro.
Yeah,
2K, nigga, I was killing niggas. AI and Melo, nigga, you crazy? And you
yeah,
gave me J.R. Smith, nigga?
yeah,
Shit.
yeah. You get J.R. Smith. Yeah,
Killing niggas, bro.
yeah, yeah.
Denver
Mm-hmm.
made me a lot of bread when I was in the military, man. We would be on the boat
Yeah, yeah,
playing that shit. That's when everybody was playing. Everybody was using like the Celtics. That's when everybody had like the Celtics and them had like Ray Allen and Garnett and all them niggas, and niggas would use the Lakers and shit. I would use Denver.
yeah. Brad and Garnett and all them. Yeah,
Yeah, everybody would use them. I would use Denver because
yeah.
Denver was like a sleeper team, boy. You got Birdman, you had you had a bunch, you had all the pieces over there. Kenyon Martin, Birdman, Mello, AI, J.R. Smith. Everybody else was trying to use Braun and like the Celtics and Kobe and all them niggas, man.
Yeah,
Denver
yeah.
was my sleeper team, boy.
That
Yo,
nigga.
on the boat when you out to sea,
Yeah.
niggas bet bread on video games, boy.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I know that gotta be some shit cracking with the video games, man. Motherfuckers.
You know, I remember we out to sea 24 hours a day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, we got computers and shit. There's 6,000 people that was on my boat. There's only so many computers, and like video games really got us through a lot of shit, man.
yeah. Oh no.
We be talking shit, betting, sitting there drinking, playing video games, betting and shit.
Yeah,
And when you bet, that shit made it more interesting. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah. It do, it do.
And we be overseas, and we be getting like, you get mail and shit. It might take like 2 weeks to get to you, right?
What's that now? What if you get the hold on? You say what now?
Even when we on the boat and we overseas, we still get mail. You know what I'm saying? People can still
Yeah.
mail
Okay. So
you
yeah,
shit.
you get mail. I wonder how they got the mail to y'all if y'all was in the middle of the ocean. Oh,
They
it's all good,
fly
bro.
it.
Yep.
They fly it. That shit is flown. We had
Oh, they
we
bring it
had
in a helicopter.
yeah.
Oh, that's the ticket, man.
We
Boy,
brought it
that's
in
some
a
special shit
helicopter,
right
and then
there.
there's times that we had another boat pull up next to our boat, and then
Hey, what's up? What's up?
we
Is
bring
that
all
me?
the shit from their boat to our boat.
Oh yeah, that's full, and that's decent amount of me. Let me try this. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Will. I'm gonna take it, Will. I'm gonna take it, Will. Hey, yeah.
Well, 9:30 out this bit.
My fault, Will. Hold on.
Are you straight? I'm saying eating this damn sandwich. But yeah, y'all, we made mad bread out there, man. So we would still get mail and shit. So we would get mixtapes mailed to us. This is like during the mixtape era. We be sitting there playing video games, listening to all the mixtapes and shit. That shit used to be popping though. I can't lie. We had fun on the boat, man. We made money on that motherfucker. You out to sea, you getting family separation pay, hazardous duty pay, tax free, all that shit, nigga. I mean, in some places we might be in certain places, you might make 10 racks that month, nigga. Cause say you usually make like 5,500, 5,000, whatever rank you is, you get more money. So let's say you make 5,000 a month.
Right.
If you in certain places, you getting tax free. So you say they take $1,500 out of your taxes, your rent, I mean your pay every month. You ain't got to worry about them taking that bread. Then if you got family separation, they give you extra pay. Hazardous duty, you get extra pay. Imminent danger, get extra pay.
Imminent danger, they give you extra pay?
Yeah, they give you extra pay for all that shit.
Damn. Word.
When we in all those areas, when they consider it extra imminent danger, hazardous duty, and all that shit like that, you get extra pay every month for that shit. Even if you there for one day, nigga, they pay you for the whole month.
Damn. So
So
yeah, but see, that's what.
say we was in a hazardous duty spot for like fucking 2 hours and we left. They'll pay
Yeah.
you for the whole month.
What? Okay. That's a ticket. Ticket.
Yeah,
That's
because they don't. That's how they do it. They don't pay you by the. They only pay you like monthly. So if you was there
ticket.
for like an hour or a day or whatever, it still counts. That's your shit.
Yo, that shit crazy. That's good money though. You know what
Man, we
I'm
was
talking about?
making bread overseas, man. It
You know
was
what
it was
I'm
like, I wanted to come home see my family and shit, but you making bread overseas.
saying? Yeah.
That's what I'm
So it's
saying.
like,
So much you touching 10,000 a month, some months, bro.
damn.
That's what I'm saying. I was buying Jake. I bought a Jacob watch. I was buying all types of shit overseas, bro.
Damn. So, oh my god, man. That's crazy.
You ain't paying no taxes, my nigga. You ain't paying none of this. You ain't got none of that. Son, you want
Yeah.
to know what the craziest thing was? At the time when I was touching all this bread, my rent was like $600 a month.
What?
Mm-hmm. I had a two-bedroom out here. That shit was like six. I don't even think that shit was $600. That shit, I think that shit was less than $600 a month. Because if you go through a program, I think if you because I went through this program. There's certain programs you go through that the apartments are set up with like the military. So like say like when
I get the
you're
mile.
they take your fucking so say we get paid every 2 weeks, right?
I give a blessed one too.
They
Yep.
would fucking take their money straight from our paychecks and shit. So what say if you did it like that, they would give you a discount.
Oh, okay, yep. Oh,
So I got a discount. I got like $80 off my rent by doing that shit, by letting them fucking just taking it like half out my first check, half out my second check type shit. I didn't even pay them niggas. It was like it came straight out my check.
yeah.
But by doing that shit, they took like $80 off my fucking rent every month. I was like, hell yeah, go ahead. Then I ain't even gotta worry about paying y'all rent or nothing. It just automatically comes out. Half every
Yeah.
fucking paycheck.
So all you got, yeah. All you gotta do is keep doing what you're doing, and then the money, it's gonna automatically just come right out the loop. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So you ain't gotta worry about shit.
Yeah, but
That's how I'm supposed to.
it was something they only offered to the military though. They call it something out here. They call it some shit out here. It's like some shit out here they offer only the military people.
Fuck it, with on that. So,
Where they'll take half of that shit out your check and shit. But yo, I'm about to jump out of here, man. See what's up with
uh,
these see what's up with these games, man. I'ma holler at you, man. You know the vibes.
hey, I know the vibe. You know the vibes. The fucking Sixers is playing right now too. I see the Sixers. They banging with OKC. I know that game on right now. That shit just started. To ooh, shit.
But the Rockets play OKC.
Is it the Rockets?
I think it's the Rockets playing OKC.
Wait, hold on. Okay, see. I thought I seen Kwame Leonard up in that motherfucker. Hold on. Oh, okay. See, they just brought it down there and it dunked and shit. Yeah, I thought it might be because yeah, that is. It's all red in that little thing, y'all. Pretty hold on. Oh, blind ass, my nigga. Yeah, that's, yeah, that's oh, now that game, oh, they banging, nigga. That's Houston Rockets. That's 70-71 right now.
I need to see that.
That
I need to see
that's
that.
that's 70-71 right now.
I need to see the highlights.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about, man.
they
NBA
going
season
at
is
it. You know
back.
what I'm talking about?
NBA season is back, bro.
It's back. It's back. It's back. That's about, well, you know, man, I gotta go with Houston, man. That's where I'm at right now. I gotta go with the Rockets. I
Gotta
gotta go to the
start a
crib.
little show
I
on
gotta go
this
to the crib.
NBA
This shit,
shit.
bro, this is right on TV. I gotta go to the crib. Man, hold on. Yeah, man. Squad up, nigga. Squad up.
But yeah, man, I'm gonna get at you. We go at it tomorrow. You know the vibes. I'm gonna have to talk about my Lakers shit tomorrow anyway.
All right. Much love, man. Be safe, bro.
I'll probably be live on the other channel though. I'm gonna send you the link.
All right. That's what's up. I'll be looking for that motherfucker.
All right, squad.
All right. Squad up. Much love.